Oh, hi, that took me a hot minute longer than usual, but hi, good meowing. Hi, hello, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I am doing that right this minute. Well, yeah. Need a little, like, slightly more prep time than usual, but that's how it is sometimes. Time for some Nuzlocke, though. We are just past Skyla. I think I left off just after beating the gym, I want to say. So we're getting there. You know, run number 4. I've been at this for 2 or 3 months now, something like that. It's kind of for being able to, you know, do a single complete run through of a Nuzlocke. It's I really just need to do like a full ass training arc and just make this a regular thing. Hi, Rainkurt. Hi. It's the fact that I am this much of a clown. I feel like I'm better at Pokemon now than I was before. I've said this a couple times, but like to think I'm a little more aware of things, but I would like to get to the point where I am smart and powerful enough to do randomized, like all my very cool friends, but too much of a clown to do anything difficult. Also, my friends who do like the harder mods of the games, I'm over here struggling with the base game. To be fair, Gen 5 is like not hard. It's not a hard game, but relatively speaking, it's on the harder end. So it's, you know, I'm not struggling at like BDSP or something. Not that I did not totally struggle against Cynthia in the remake. The level curve in BDSP was almost all the way through kind of shit, and then you got to like around Candace, and it was like it just in about 2 seconds picked back up to where you were, and I was like, what? 2 seconds ago, I was like 10 levels over everything. And one-shotting every other Pokemon. I don't mind. I'm glad. But how did this happen? Like, did you just suddenly realize? I think, that being said, I think that is kind of actually how the level curve was in the originals, but, oh. Interesting games. Very interesting games. But yeah, the friendship mechanics I recall seeing from other people's Nuzlocks are they do save you a bit, just a little bit. The like hanging on from a KO, the high odds of that, plus shaking off status effects, all that's a little, yeah. I don't mind it, it's a children's RPG series, but it does make things kind of funky when you're trying to make it hard. They sure exist. But yeah, let's play video games. And let me see if my controller actually wants to work. Because it can, it's like 80% of the time it's fine. And then sometimes it's like, die? You want to use the controller? Perish. Yeah, I know Xbox is like the Microsoft console, and the controllers are made to work with Windows. First of all, the fact that you have to get a little dongle for them. I don't know what else they could have done. And it's like a sleek enough solution for what it is. But like, it just feels a little awkward. I'm just like, is this really like, is that? Surely, could we have done some? I don't know. Makes it feel like it's, you know, not natively compatible like it actually is. Micro who? Never heard of them. Yeah, it's a pretty small company and not a lot of people know. It's, pretty unknown. They're just like a startup. I hear they're, operating out of a garage or something. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Now, do you want to function today? I think, you know, I know I haven't been using Seeker every other time, but maybe I should consider it once. I don't know, though. How are we doing? This feels incorrect. Did I hit something? Did I hit something? These screens are a little bit backwards suddenly. Bottom first, yeah, top first. I don't know if there's a shortcut for that. Okay, we got it. My very real DS, which works properly. Thank you, LO. I need it. Truly. Truly. And considering the route I'm about to go on, let me see. Let me bring up, like, upcoming rival battles. Just... I would like to know. Because, after Mistral 10, let me check that first. It exits out to Route 7. And the rival battle coming up is... Also, I like this song a lot. Can't lie. It's like, the Gen 5 soundtrack is really good in general. I'm not sure what would be my favorite route thing. I would have to actually, like, listen through to it all, but, like... This shit goes. But yeah, Sharon, you do fight, as you approach Twist Mountain. And you should have... Infazant, Lipard, Simipour, Servine at level 33 to 35. Which tracks well with where I'm at. And as far as the next gym leader goes... Unova gym leaders... Yeah, Bryson has Pokemon going from level 37 to 39. So... soft level limit of like 37. Considering the battle coming up, I should be fine since I'm at equal or higher level to his highest level Pokemon, and I don't want to be too like, oh well, technically I can get up to 37 and have an advantage, you know? Don't want to be too much of a bastard like that. Actually, how am I doing on... I'm sorry. Why does it... Hold up. What fucking shortcut that I didn't have before? Because all I'm doing is hitting X. Or, you know, the button I've got bound to X. Let me check that. That's... Why is it doing this right now? Like, suddenly... Hotkey config. Is there a screen flip? Tools, maybe. Toggle frames, no toggle, toggle input display. I don't know if input display is the one I'm looking for here. but I'm gonna disable that because I'm never gonna use it anyway. LCD swap, that's... And LCD layout mode, okay, delete those. It's page down to swap them. So you wouldn't think that already, you know, that would be conflicting with anything? I don't know, I don't really, That's something. Flop them again. And see if that does it. First of all, though, I have to... repel. Why is this happening, like, after I don't know how many hours of using Desmame with a controller? It seems a little... Okay, that did it. I would understand it if I had recently fucked around with my hotkey, my hotkeys for Desmame, you know, set some stuff differently. I haven't, though. I don't know the last time that I did look at that at all. This is, I can heal here, right? With you? Yeah, okay, good. I believe Twist Mountain is coming up pretty fast. So... Fucking phone calls every time. Telemarketer, I know. I know it's gonna be a telemarketer. I like that she tells you to take care of your Pokemon right after you pass by the, house where you can heal them. She knows. She knows what's going on. Fantastic. Nearly got across the entire thing. Very nearly. Yeah, he's gonna fight me as soon as I get to those stairs, isn't he? I know it. I just know it. Okay, I'm gonna see what he leads with. Infazant. This is a little cheaty. This is a little cheaty. But also, fuck this dude. I, like... I respect that they have him challenge you after every, gym. I think as a characterization thing, it makes a lot of sense. It is so painful. Apparently, Sword and Shield have the most rival battles, though, but it also has, like, a ridiculous fucking amount of rivals. You got, like, 3. It's not anywhere near, like, X and Y levels, but only one of those. But, like, actually battle you on the regular. Mine too. And for good measure, put cheap shoes on him. So true! I think he'd look great with the cheap sandals. That's pretty impressive. A rocket? Fuck yeah! Forgot Infazant was kind of bulky. Pheasant. I don't know. Drive him nuts with the sound. Fuck yeah. There's a lot of people who, like... I've seen at least a couple who posted on, like, I don't know, subreddit or whatever. They, like... I didn't know what was going on, why the sound kept happening, and I found out I've been wearing the cheap sandals. And it was making me lose my mind. I can't fucking relate. I've had them on since I beat, like, the fire dungeon. I love them. Those shits are amazing. They make every cutscene incredible. I am not the type of person who usually likes, you know, wearing ridiculous outfits and making game cutscenes feel stupid, because, like... It's funny, you know, watching other people's clips of it after the fact, but I like to take the story seriously the first time through. But oh my god, the cheap cheap sandals. It's totally worth it. Every serious cutscene. There's one where you're going over to shut down these dudes who are scamming Murakumo. And you're just like, you like stomp over to them like a fucking badass who's gonna tell them what's what and terrify their asses. But cheap, 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 cheap. It's so... I know what I'm gonna do. Acrobatics, baby. You don't know what hit you. No. You know exactly what. And then the dramatic ass cutscene where Scarlet gets knocked out. I posted this one on Twitter, but and I just yell her name and run on over to her with the cheap sandals. It's amazing too, because they put the cheap sandals in that dungeon, knowing that cutscene would happen. The villain you beat in that dungeon is like kind of ridiculous and supposed to be a joke. So, like, you know, there is that aspect, but still? Like, he's not meant to be seriously threatening, but... it's still like, why did you do that? Why did you do that to Scarlet? You knew what was gonna happen. It's so nice that it shows up in the scenes. It's so good. They knew exactly what they were doing. I think it works that way for 4 as well. And it's... I never tire of it. I didn't really use them in... Whoa, buddy! Was that Scald? I was too busy laughing about the cheap sandals. My mistake every single time. What do I want to do then? I can switch to Fool since, you know, not very effective. Or Faith is just generally bulky as shit. Glad Chariot survived with 15 health. But holy shit, in one hit? I assume that must have been a crit. But oh my god. Yeah, I used them for like a second in 4. Since it didn't have the, like... Jesus fuck. The lethal combination of, putting them right before a serious cutscene would happen. But... what is going on with the Simipour? Do you have some... okay, she has Mystic... or he has Mystic Water. Yeah, that helps for sure. Also not getting the burn proc. Any water type move used by its holder has its power increased by 20% on Scald in Gen 5. That's so mean that they did that. Like, are you... Aqua Jet is guaranteed first hit, right? Sure to strike first. Yep. That's guaranteed hit. Monster Pokemon's lives. It really does. Why did they do that? My Pokemon are like decent levels. They're all like 2 levels or more above this monkey, and yet... what? What is up? I don't remember this happening in the other... oh, because I wasn't using Samurai past like my first run. I think it was the first starter I went with. And I didn't get this far. Jesus Lord. Okay, what am I going to use against Liepard, though? Because Liepard has... I mean, obviously Pursuit, right? Come on. I can't... it's gotta be at this point in the game. Oh, Assurance! I mean, same kind of thing. Nothing really good, to be honest. His Liepard has Torment, Fake Out, Hone Claws, and Assurance. Assurance is, like, not bad, but, like... as the only attack move, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, right, it's doubled. takes damage in the same turn, so base power 50. Bleh. Yeah, that could be pretty brutal, actually. Obviously, I send out Magician right now. But really, the good thing to do would be to send out someone slow. I would imagine Faith is, but let me check. Speed 58? Oh, surprising. Justice might be the best one to do. Guarantee last hit. Probably should have compared with everyone else, but 33 is pretty damn low. I'm gonna check Liefheart's stats though. Base speed is 106. I imagine it's reasonably fast, because it's got the Phantom Thief, whole aesthetic going on. Meanwhile, Clang. No, iOS, I did not want to Kitlang, whatever that is. Oh no, you're still a Clink, duh. I don't know how I see the 2 gears, I'm like, that's the second stage, right? Gen 5 Dex, yeah, it is. The Lipard definitely outspeeds even 3 levels lower, even with, you know, accounting for natures and everything. I don't want to, paralyze it. Mirror Shot, like, spamming it with Mirror Shot actually might be the way to go. Charge Beam can't paralyze. Thundershock can, but it's also low power, so I wouldn't want to use it anyway. Yeah, I'll try to lower its accuracy. Unfortunately, Mirror Shot is so close. Aw, thank you for the hug, Cordy. Hi. Great. You use the move with 85 accuracy, and you flinch, too. You go for the flinch. Okay. I can never keep straight which of the, between Torment and whatever the fuck the other one was, which is, like... yeah, okay. Torment is the one that prevents you from using the same move twice in a row. It's Taunt that makes it so you can only use attack moves. Right. I want to double check real fast that the stat that Charge Beam raises is not speed. I wouldn't think it'd be, but like... Yeah, okay. I mean, I can definitely beat it down. Oh, right, how did I already forget I'm a clown? I also forgot that, it's not very effective. That helps. That helps for sure. Did Cerebeam just go down? As I was looking at it? That's... Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Finally got that to proc. This battle is surprisingly mean. Between, you know, assurance being a thing. He's not that big of a deal, but if you don't keep it in mind, it could be a bit brutal. And then also, Scald with 20% boost. Could you, like, heal me? I know there's the house back there I can go to, but could you, like, heal me? Okay, it's back up. Cerebi exists again. It just died for, like, a second. Alright. I just want to make sure I don't run into the trainers on the way back. Because that would be pretty brutal. I do have Repel. which I think can keep me away from basically any of these trainers. I think they're all on the stealth. The only one I really need to worry about is that guy. Close call. I don't know why I even bothered going up there. Just gonna do this. Why did I keep going? My priorities. Out of order. Internet died. F. Welcome back, though. But I'm doing good. Hope you are as well. I'm having a chill day. Okay. I mean, I should use a regular repel because I'm about to go into a new area. Just relaxing after work? Hell yeah. Okay. Who we leading with for this dude? Probably not an electric type. Yeah, what? Would you like to name an animal? I forgot I still have that active. I should probably take that off whenever we're not doing Stardew Valley. Good for the bit, though. Wow. I open one new tab in Firefox and it reacts like that. Wish you could turn things on and off from the dashboard. That'd be nice. Girl, it's not that big of a deal. It's Pokemon. I never tweeted that it was live, but you know what? That's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Good old Sturdy, everyone's favorite. I love that you used Iron Defense. Yeah. That'll save you from Aqua Jet. With your 1 health. And the crit and everything. Oh my god. The overkill of it all. Technically, using acrobatics would be the better choice, but I need an opportunity to use Magician at all. Get fucked. I really need to get Magician just like Psychic. Just regular plain old Psychic. I do really like Psyshock as a move, it's super useful. But not against fighting types. Obviously that was a one-hit kill, but like... Why do we have to see you again? I hate your ass so bad. I was like neutral on Clay for a long time since it's just like, he's just whatever, you know? He's just a dude. But then I found out via Masters how much of a, like, fucking capitalist he is. I'm just like, man. Industrialist bastard. Okay, who do we got? Bulldor! Do I have one in this run yet? No. I don't think I ever got Rock and Rolla, so... I'll check the Pokedex after this, just to be totally safe, but... Is there anything... Nothing you can do to weaken it. I mean... Can Boulder yeah. Can Boulder have anything other than... Sturdy? Because that'd be a good way to do it. I want to say it can. Abilities. Okay, no, it has a hidden ability. It has Sand Force. Yeah. Sand Force is a hidden ability. Um. So I'm just gonna do this. Pokemon is unaffected by one-hit knockout moves, and in Generation 5, the Pokemon cannot be knocked out when it has full hit points. Huh? Is that not a thing in other generations? Is it only... Is it only one-hit KO for other gens? Also, the fact that that didn't get it. I mean, to be honest, got a good sign, but... I'm not gonna risk a crit happening. Girl, get in the ball. How good is Power Gym again? Not very. Get in the ball! Ah, hey. Got him. What's your name, then? Do I still have the thing up with all the names I'm gonna use? Da-da-da-da-da-da. What don't we have yet? Let me see here. What would make sense and that hasn't actually been used? Star because it's sparkly? Like a star? There's substance in that. Meh, why not? Deep meaning is for losers. Okay, I'm gonna double check that I don't already have like a Bulldor waiting or something. I'm gaming, hi like. Ooh. Do I have? Do, do, do I have whatever that was set to a shortcut or something? I tried L and R because I figured, you know, that'd be the thing, but... It's probably pretty early, right? Because you can get one pretty soon. Yeah, okay. That's the first we got. And you're still doing pretty good. Okay. Snappy always looks like they're ready to talk down to you for not owning an air fryer. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wow, I was totally prepared to battle you, but if you're gonna look away, you know what? All power to you, buddy. Why did I not use a repel? I'm clown. Honestly, I'm not totally sure what I'm gonna use a rock type for after the flying type gym, but I'll take it. I do like that line. One of the rock type lines I actually like, to be honest. Cause Juju line is just kind of ugly. I'm sorry, but They're boring. I don't like them. Their Alolan forms didn't help. I was also prepared to battle you, but you know what? Again, I'll take it. Luck gets me through this entire dungeon without... I don't know why the dungeon is the first word that came to mind. This entire mountain without losing anything, without getting into any battles. Sure hope I don't lose anything at Twist Mountain. Knock on wood. I can't words today. Clearly. Max potion, pretty fucking nice, to be honest. I don't think I necessarily need it yet. Because are we all below 120? Yeah, we're still below 120. So, hyper potions should be good for everyone, but... Yeah, if I recall, you need to, like, work your way around clockwise. We got a nugget. I mean, maybe that'll be useful if I remember that I have it. I'll find out. Huh? No item. Man, I just wanted whatever's over there. Why are you under a dirt pile anyway? What are you doing? You're at work, sir. What do I even want to fight an Excadrill with? I don't have any fighting types on me, do I? I imagine I don't after the gym I was just in, but... let's see. Excadrill. Unfortunately, this is, I'm pretty sure... I don't think this is the same Excadrill that killed one of my Pokemon the last run with Drill Run. Yeah, it's not. There was a trainer in... I think a little earlier in the mountain who had Excadrill. Oh, right, it is weak to water. Every single time I forget that Steel is not resistant to water. It's the other way around. Fuck you up, kill you, destroy you? Ah? Get fucked. I knew they wouldn't totally kill, but you know what will? Aqua Jet, baby. Fuck you, Drill Run. I don't need that in my life. I don't think I want Encore. We're not getting that goofy. Ooh. Power! Big boy, 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 big boy! Do I want Slash? To be honest, I might. Razor Shell was better. Lower accuracy, but better. I like having Aqua Jet as, like, guaranteed, you know, get the last little bit. Let me look at Revenge again. Consider my options. It's nice having a fighting type move, for sure. It's a fighting type move that's decent power. I don't think I'd really use Slash. Slash is a nice move, but it's not so amazing that I need it. It evolved! Now it now demands twice the snacks. Listen. Fool is my baby, and Fool deserves it. Fool can ever have as many snacks as he wants. Deciding whether I'd want to switch to someone else, but I think leading with Fool for this entire mountain is probably the best idea. Magician wouldn't be a terrible idea considering the fighting types, but... Yikes. I think it's the further one. Nope. Curious what's, on one of these, though. No items? For real? Weird. Right, though, that is the, exit if you fuck up. Rock type? I'm betting on rock type and not fighting. I'd forgotten for a hot minute how, Sword and Shield turned the hikers from this kind of design that they've been for the previous 7 generations into whatever the hell is going on in that game. Also, it was fucking neither. Alright. Taste, though. The hikers in Sword and Shield scare me a little bit. Their animations are kind of nightmarish. Why are British people like that? Surprised, honestly, to see a Woobat this far into the game. 34, you know? Feels like a right on the edge of them using Swoobat instead for NPCs. Man! Just one more, just a little, just one hit. It's okay, honey, I know you're in love, but you can give her a little love shock, it's fine. Give him, I don't know. Sorry. Sorry for assuming my Pokemon are gay. This is the rock type I was looking for. Problem with Revenge is that Fool is not particularly slow. Does decent damage for a move that, you know... The whole gimmick is that its damage gets doubled under certain circumstances, but... I guess birds generally tend to be kind of fast. Or why am I thinking? I'm thinking the wrong way for the type advantage triangle. Jesus. Also not even a triangle. It would be mostly used against rock types and ground. No, rock types. Just rock types. And rock types, normal types. Dark types. Dark types would be faster in a lot of cases. Also, you need to get some health restored as well. Let's give you a little potion here. Just a little baby one. Do I want to go down or to the left? Oh, wow, okay. Never mind, we're probably gonna fight him anyway. Or fucking not. I emphasize, I am not trying to avoid them. It just keeps happening. Funny how easy it is when you're not trying. Meanwhile, when you are, die. Worked out, though. He's awake! You don't have to! He's awake! Does Wake Up Slap even do anything against Kamala? Suddenly just thought of this and... I mean... Probably not, right? Does it just do damage normally? I forget if it does increase damage against sleeping opponents. Honestly, yeah, Aqua Jet into Scald would probably work just as well. Not that it really matters. Goodbye. Actually, it'd probably be smart to do Aqua Jet into Scald to make sure they don't heal. Man. Need a lemonade. It's hot out right now. Also, can't forget my repel wore up. Hi. Are we all healed up? Not entirely. You know, I'm just gonna... I've got enough potions. Alright. What do you people need? Can I fucking help you? Can I fucking help you? Apparently not. Yeah, have your character arc while I'm heading off. Aw, Devotion is really taking a shine to you. I like that you can say, yeah, I know about it. He's like, okay, anyway, here's the lore. Sure you know. Sure you know already. Jesus, the music's slowing down. Love it. Now, apparently... I kind of half forgot about this, but you can go into the gym right away. I do, like, after having read this on Cerebi.net, I do remember that being the case, but it slipped my mind. So. I mean, obviously I want to go catch Pokemon first, but... considering what's around here, there's bug types. I don't want you either, because there's electric types. Hold standby, I suppose? Right, there's Pokemon in the water! There's actually kind of a lot to catch around here. Pokemon in town, Pokemon on 2 different routes. Dragon Spiral Tower once we get over there. That one can wait, but, like, still. Please, my max repel. There we go. What we gonna get? I love Stunfisk. My favorite Pokemon. Stunfisk. When are we gonna get Let's Go Stunfisk? Truly. I feel like Tackle will be fine. Yeah, okay. Thanks for that. That evasion? No. I mean, that doesn't change almost anything, so that's fine. I could do one more, but it might crit. Oh, come on, buddy. I know you want to stay with me. You know I'm right. Could probably get some more Pokeballs, to be honest. As names go, as long as you get in the ball. What do we got here? Sir. I don't need that. I don't need that kind of behavior. Calling her sir. I mean, it's genderless, truly. If we're all honest with ourselves. Come on! Yike. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal after that. Getting just slightly spicy. But not really. Could get taken out by a crit. That's about it. Now, I'd like to politely request that you get in the ball. Girl, come on. You know how easily Boldor got into the ball? I know you couldn't have seen it, you're kind of far away. But do you even know? Huh? Huh? Thank fuck. You're gonna be Hangman, because girl, this is your new beginning. Kinda awkward as a name. Does fit perfectly, though. It's like they knew. Pain in the ass of a little guy, though. Okay. Need to get more Pokeballs. Need to make sure I do that before I leave, and so, I don't be a fool who just walks off. With 2 left. Or whatever it is. That'll be pretty good. I forgot. In this gen, you have to actually get specifically 10 of them to get the Premier Ball. No, wait, it's specifically, you have to get the Pokeballs for that. I really like that. In later gens, they were just like, yeah, if you get a multiple of 10 at all, it will give you the equivalent amount, no matter what you buy. Don't worry about it, girl. Massive pain in the ass in previous gens. Dude, I don't think I had one. I'm gonna say I didn't. Do I want to 80 power, even if it's without stab? I don't want to bet on that. Okay. Yeah, even without a crit, that could still kill. Gonna be nice to me? You're gonna be so nice to me. I love you. Wow, Bestie. I'm gonna name you Bestie. Or the, Arcana equivalent. Lover. I could have gone with the whole lovers, with the plural as they do, but it's a little goofy. Girl, the music, please. I want to listen to it properly. Mindfu, whatever. Please. I like them very much. Fuck yeah, let's go. I think they have pretty high odds of appearing. Also very good for this gym. Crunch might actually be a good idea-ish, but... Oh, wait, no, I don't think fighting type resists dark. Just offhand. Just super effective against it. Check that real fast, though. Dark against fighting. Oh, no, they do. They do. Minfu, what do I want to name you, then? What do we got for you? Something about Empress kinda hits. Oh wait, no, you're a boy. You can be Emperor. We'll obey gender for once. Just this once. Well, wouldn't it fuck to do it the opposite way though? Yeah, we're doing it. Fuck gender. Me and my homies hate gender. Now, just double check. I don't already have a frog. I'm pretty sure it's not that. I got something else. Back at the other main frog zone. Yeah, I did. Ooh! Jesus, I forgot the R button does that. That was worrying for about 2 seconds. Hey, Kazik, thank you for the host. Good to see you. Hi, hello. The R button, for some reason, does this. It pauses. I don't know why. I'm not worrying about it too much. I could get it if it was like, if I had, you know, joy keyed this and like some shortcut also did that. I didn't though. This is like a regular controller. It's a little funky. We're not worrying about it. Ice was not very effective against water, or was it the other way around? Yeah, okay. So you'd be good to have. What would be good to have? Just for the resistance if I don't have anything else super effective. Do I, though? Yes, I do, though. Ice only resists itself. What the hell? Funky. Went the other way around, though. Water resists ice. So, defensively. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I have Litwick. I have a lot to use against fire types, or fire types, bleh, to use against ice types. Wow. Do you have anything that I would want to replace my tank with? I would want to find any, yeah, it's fighting, rock and steel, and obviously fire. I did just get a rock type. Batting Rock Steel. I mean, Rock type right here, but just make sure I see all my options here. Well, I mean, to be honest... Well, but you only have Mirror Shot. One of the reasons Ice is one of the 3 worst types in the game. I didn't know that, but yeah, that's not great, huh? That's not great for them. Okay, Bryson has Pokemon from level 37 to 39. And I've been being nice to myself and making, leveling my Pokemon up to the gym leader's highest level before going in this time around. Honestly, it's half just so I can get caught up faster. I want to get back to the Elite Four so bad. I want to get back to Marshall and fuck his ass up. That... Incredibly dangerous if I didn't add that last word there, by the way. But I think everyone knows my character preferences enough at this point to know that it's not Marshall. Sorry, sir. I'm sure many would like to... You know. But that's not me. Not into buff dudes, usually. But yeah, no, I need to kill him. Straight up. I'm not even gonna fight him in a Pokemon battle. I'm just gonna... Like, I'm pretty sure he is considered to be fighting type as well. So I think, as long as Magician lives that long. Power Jump is bad in Boulder. Thank you. I don't know about Stealth Rock as a replacement. I mean, I have Rock Slide and, yeah. Smackdown exists. Half the special attack of attack, so it's not great. I'll just take that off so I don't forget. I forgot you evolve at level 37 in this. With the randomizer at it. Gigalith, Gigalith, Gigalith. Hi, Connie! Also, I noticed your name is different this time. In it. You had 2 eyes last time. I'm not sure about the numbers. I don't remember that well. But stuff with that. I'd like to know the backstory. Yeah, is your name still not available? Trax. You can change your name sooner than you can reclaim a name that's been released. Yeah. I had to... Because I previously had my... how do I want to phrase this? This account used to be just like my casual non-streamer account that I would occasionally do streams on for my friends before I was a VTuber. So I changed the name to my VTuber name. I was like, thank you for the hydrant in the stretch. And, just to be safe, I wanted to make a, choked on one. You've killed me. I'll be fine in about a minute. I'm just a clown. I've been doing that a lot recently. I don't know why. I'm just cursed this week. Yeah, I made an alt account so I could hang on to my old username. Not that I think anyone would take it, but like, I just like to have it. But of course, I ran into the same problem where I couldn't actually get my old username because it's still considered to be taken. It might be available now. I think it is. I probably should check that later. I mean, double stat up. I forget if your special attack and attack are both good or not. Real Perfect T gamer. True. Have I used that account at all? I used it like once after making it because I wanted to like watch a stream as my non-VTuber self for reasons? I forget. And that was it. Ability? Ooh, I should check. I don't want to use Belly Drum. Oh, I know what ability it has. It doesn't have the one that lets it go into Zen mode. That is a hidden ability. Yeah, hidden ability only. It has Hustle. So, wow, that special attack stat is ass. That is horrible. Oh, it's the one that lets it do Zen mode worse? I guess the attack boost is pretty nice. Daramaka special attack is shit. I had no idea. I've never paid any attention to the Daramaka line. At all. I don't want this. I don't want this either. Sheer Force since it evolves. Ah. What's Sheer Force do again? I sure remember that. Sheer Force ability. Removes added effects to increase move damage. Right, you're right. Yeah, that one. That fucks. I remember that. Because I had a Pokemon with that in the last run. Dragon type. I'm totally forgetting the name. The one that's like 5 different colors. No burn but faster kill. That's way better. Taunt? Don't care. Why are your moves such shit? I'm sorry, Hermit, but these kind of suck ass. Always trying to get an early Pokemon with guts who can learn Facade. Yeah. Hammer Arm. I forget if that has a... Yeah, lowers speed. I knew it had a negative effect, but I don't really care about that, to be honest. Facade isn't gonna be great when I don't have the burn chance, but, it also is just, like, it's 70 power normally, which is pretty good. Yeah, Guts and Facade. Ooh. I don't blame you. That fucks. Yeah, 70 plus 30%. Yeah. Even without the side effect and without stab, that's still pretty fucking good. I don't think I want taunts. Drain Punch I do like. Yeah, because it does nice amount of damage. While also restoring health. I don't think I really want Calm Mind in the long run, but I'll replace Double Slap first. Yeah, I'll check ability once I'm done leveling here, because I want to make sure. Double Slap isn't, like, bad, per se, but I don't like the RNG aspect of multi-hit moves like that. Calm Mind is sweep setup? I suppose. Single stage stat boost. I mean, it is 2 different stats, but it just tends to be... Not that single stage is nothing, but you know. 2 Calm Minds and spam Aura Sphere. Ooh. You got a point, though. I understand. I see where you're coming from. Memento. What does that do again? No, I think I don't want Memento. Just chuck it against any ghost Pokemon and just set up endlessly. That's a plan. Livic Inferno. 50 accuracy. Yike. What do you even have, though? I don't really want Imprison, but I don't know that that's really worth replacing with. Yeah, it's Arcana. I'll keep Imprison just in case. Just in case of something that's not gonna happen, but... yeah, it's super situational. It's not gonna be useful in this gym. But also, replacing it with a 50 accuracy move, even considering the power... no. I forget, did I already replace the move? No. We're good. You have. Fuck yeah, sheer force, baby! We love to see it. Double check here that I actually healed. Pokemon Heater into a Nuzlocke Aficionado with 1 name change. Yeah! Aficionado, yeah. Sheer Force Darmanitan will just carry. I do not doubt it. Glass Cannon. Ooh, is it? Check those stats real fast. Yeah, yikes. Give up the Calm Mind Aura Sphere plan. Man, I mean, he doesn't have much else. He doesn't even have Aura Sphere, but 61, I see. Yeah, and that's before evolving. I would have to wait that long. God knows how long to get it on, Manshao. $61 is in range for E4, though. Yeah, it's just delaying the evolution that long in a Nuzlocke is a bit. For, like, bulk purposes, that kind of thing. Generally stats. Because it evolves normally at 50. If it was, like, 63 for Manchao, then maybe. But, yeah, good old Gen 5. What? I can put up with, the one Dragon type line, the, totally blanking, I don't know why. Axio. Being, like, ridiculous. It's, Axio line is stupid, even for Dragon types, for sure. Oh, right, no, it's Dino, sorry, thank you. Yeah, Dino's evolution levels are, stupid even for, Dragon types, but I can put up with those being bad, but why is the 2-stage fighting type like that? Of all things. Who do I want to lead with? Because I don't want to use whoever I'm going to be using for the gym leader, which is probably going to be Hermit. Flame Burst I remember being kind of... it's not that bad, actually. I forgot it's an AoE as well. Empress I'm probably also going to be using for Bryson, actually, just because... Path Restore, decent damage, you know. Maybe Chariot. Yeah, Haxorus is pretty fine. You know their stab special attack moves? Yeah. Flame Burst... Pretty good, to be honest. I probably don't want to be using Stun against, Bryson, just because unevolved Pokemon, you know. Stats probably not right. I mean, 56, 57 for defense, special defense isn't the worst thing in the world, but... I still get nervous with, like, first stage Pokemon in, like, a 3-stage line, you know, at this point in the game. It just feels a little... Level cap right now is 39, which is the highest level that Bryson has. Since I changed that up for this run just because I have such, like, a massive amount of ground to catch up on. Yeah, next gem. I'm gonna do it on healing items, actually, before I go any further. I think I'm still pretty fucking good, but, like... Yeah, 29-19. I'm at least good enough that I can get through all the gym trainers. Yeah, Chandelure. Pretty fucking nice. Will-O-Wisp, yeah. The attack debuff alone is... always super valuable. Like, the combination of attack debuff, the most important thing, to be honest, for me. And then also, on the side, getting the, damage per turn. I really like it. Burn is a nice status. That kind of thing really makes me want to have the, Frostbite and... Hey! Azir with the raid! A Hero Attacker raid, let's go! Hi Azir, hi Aaron and Butch. Hope you had a good time! Let me give you a shout out real fast. Hell yeah, Cold Steel. Hey! I didn't realize you're on to Cold Steel! Fuck yeah, how are you liking it so far? Sword Ghostly Madness and the thing else on Gen 6, yeah. Fuck yeah! I love Cold Steel. I need to get back to, Trails, because you are catching up to me with my one game. Hey! Connie with the 10 subs! Hell yeah, let's go! Thank you so much! Wow, oh my god. Hey, we got Kai in there. Hell yeah. A lot of cool people. I've still only played Cold Steel because I had, like, a million other things get in the way. Get in the way. Quote unquote. This was a choice I made. I really need to play Sky. I need to play it so bad. I was just like, I can play through all of Zero Escape real fast since that's not a 100-hour JRPG. But oh my god. I need to meet, I'm totally blanking on her name somehow, but the, I've heard such good things about the protagonist of Sky. Thank you for the gift sub to Azure. Hell yeah. Come play 14. True. Let me just make a new character and go through the entire plot. Then I'll get to Trails.
Yoink.
Yoink. I forgot that one existed, to be honest. Thank you so much, Connie. Oh my god. Sky is really, really good. Basically, the whole series is just gold. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Holy shit.
The first game of, the Cold Steel... Quadrology? Whatever you want to say. It's already really good. Oh, right! Cross-GC exists now, so we can actually... Hell yeah. Good night, Kazik. Have a good rest. And Connie, thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get back to it so bad. Like, I'm gonna finish, yeah, the fact that I missed Kazik, that's amazing. I thought I'd, prioritized people who were in the stream, but I guess not. I was going to start Cold Steel too, but then, Zero Escape went on sale, and everyone I know was like, hey, you should play Zero Escape, and I was like, well, it wouldn't take as long as Cold Steel 2 to play through like all three of those, to be honest, but here we are. That can be fixed. Counter-Strike goated, so true. Thank you for the gift sub to Cossack! Hell yeah! Thank you so much. I don't know, like, 170 so far. It's hard to know what to say, but I really, genuinely, it's... Ooh. Not very effective, but crit! Call things left and right with Cold Steel since you played all the previous ones. Yeah. Yeah. Especially with, as I understand it, Crossspell duology is, like, pretty closely connected. Since they occur at, like, the same time-ish. They're, like, more or less adjacent. Yeah, Chad told me that. Oh, in 3 games in the series, the two are talking about the 2 times you tried to set the first one up and refused to work on your PC. Oh no! Awful. CS1 takes place at the same time as 0, and CS2 at the same time as 0. Yeah. That tracks. Yeah, I heard that you can, like, see a lot of the events of, Cold Steel happening in the background of, 0 and 0. And then vice versa. Which is really cool. I'm looking forward to getting to 0 and 0. I've heard such good things about the Crossspell duology. All of them, honestly, but, like, you know. I need to get to Cold Steel 2. It's so bad! I need to finish, Nirvana Initiative, then do, my friend who loves Zero Escape, and basically everyone else has told me that, Zero Time Dilemma is kinda ass. But because of that, I need to play through it, you know? So I'm gonna do that, but I do wanna... I'm planning on doing, like, just, like, weekly 10-hour streams of Cold Steel 2 if I can manage it. Because, like, there's no way I'm getting through this entire series if I don't do that kind of pace. About the same as DRV3. I did really like DRV3. I understand why people didn't, but I did really like it personally. Start Sky FC, everything just builds and builds and builds and never stops. I don't doubt it. If you know the ending of each is polarizing, I see. I honestly really... I like the... the, V3 ending. I kind of like the message there, to be honest. But that's just me. I totally get why people don't like it, but yeah. Probably doesn't help that it's the first one that I actually played myself. I read Oren Ronan's playthroughs of 1 and 2. And never actually played them myself. I own them now. Ooh, Connie gonna play through Trails in the Sky? If your computer lets you. That is an awful amount of damage to be entirely honest. I'm kind of nervous. I'm gonna switch. PC says no every time. F. Not like you should have any... will be dealing much damage. But... yeah, I'm surprised Sky would have issues since it's an older game. In, like... so at least in terms of, like... it shouldn't have high requirements. PC is bomb. Nothing should happen to... it's just that video games are video games. I understand. I love playing PC games. I'm pretty lucky up until now with my PC, despite that my, GPU is not the greatest. I'm just praying that that continues. I'm so tempted to get a better GPU, but I just honestly need to... My priorities getting a better motherboard, which is a pain in the ass to replace, but I have a mini or micro, but whatever, you know, the smaller type right now, and I need more. I need more PCIe slots. So bad. Twin Tails liker? I understand. I understand completely. Who do I want to lead with? I guess I could keep going with Sun for like one more battle. Let me see if I can remember how to do the skip for the trainer a bit later here. Sun Gamer, so true. As a Pokemon Sun liker, as a Solgaleo liker. That is me. You are not gonna... Is that attack or special attack? Attack. Okay, so that's fine. Wow, okay. You are a little baby. You've only had that one. I completely understand the appeal of Lunala. It would be my favorite, probably, but I'm kind of attached to the Nebby from, you know, the first Alola game I experienced. That game really gets you with its legendaries. Clearly, I just need to speedrun the rest of Nirvana Initiative and also ZTD. Play Pokemon to gamble. You know what? I have to respect it. Those Game Corner games are pretty damn good. Not much of a fan of either but of the two, but you prefer Lunala? Yeah. I get that, to be honest. I do get that. There are some aspects about their designs that are kind of... I mean, alright. You can do that, I guess. Check everything into Mystery Trade. I see. Mystery Trade is fun. I respect it so bad. I need to get a bunch of Pokemon to Mystery Trade. It's been a minute. I just don't want to get, like, some dude with a Pokemon hacking websites, like, add Pokemon that they Pokegened in and made shiny. And it's gonna fuck up my Pokedex or whatever. Because you know, I'm picky. But aside from that, it's very fun. I really need to try Dragon Quest. I've never played any of the games. Part of it probably is just that I was never into Dragon Ball, so Toriyama's art style doesn't have the draw to me that it may have to others. Very cute, but yeah. It's a gamble to fight even in the field. Ah, just played the latest. Yeah, makes sense. I've heard good things. Ooh, well-calculated risk game? That does sound appealing. You took kind of a lot of damage, buddy. I'm gonna switch to Chariot. But yeah, I follow an artist who's into Etrian Odyssey and who also really liked what I'm pretty sure is the latest one. The one that's got its protagonist in, Smash Bros. It's just playing all Dragon Quest games, so it only gonna play... If you're only gonna play one, play 4, specifically the DS version. I do like DS games very much. I've heard good things about Builders, surprisingly. Not that I would want to start with that, but I heard it's cute. I do like a good generational story. Yeah, different kind of beast, I don't doubt it. It just came to mind. 4, 6, and 8 are fan favorites for the most part. Let's see. Too bad co-op unlocks like post-story. Ugh. Pain. Eleven else is damn good. Ooh. Good to know. See you, Azur. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the raid. Good night. Dragon Quest is why Mystery Dungeon exists. It was originally a spin-off of Dragon Quest IV. What? I had no idea. I knew about the original Mystery Dungeon franchise, but... Huh. Interesting. Was Sharon originally a character from Dragon Quest, then? Or is he original? Turn Echoes Mystery Dungeon 1, 2, and 3 are the first 3 Mystery Dungeon games. Ah. Let me... You know, I'm curious enough about that to look that up. Because I wanna see what they look like. Turn Echo Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Neat. Ah, PS2 game. I see. Prepare to play Dragon Quest. Yeah, that's the plan. Spectrum Soft made the first 5 Dragon Quest games after all. Ah,
Time for a man. I'm a cat who loves to snooze.
So true. I am a cat who loves to snooze. We did it. Truly, I do need to play them. You hear so much about Dragon Quest, it's just like the legendary JRPG series. Parpnia emote. That's... I really should. Arguably Parflucky, maybe, but... That one's also expensive. That's for the true investors. In other words, Miku. Miku and no one else. I guess me as well. The real true investor in the Parfait brand. It does have the paw pose. So in a sense. It's mostly just there to be, like, the nigh inaccessible tier 3 emote. Half for a joke. What? Connie? Connie? 2 people at tier 3 now? Hello? Connie? Thank you so much. For all this? What the hell? You're so much, and I appreciate it so much. If you really do like old JRPGs, do really do suggest playing the main series games in order, but 4, 5, or 4, 6, 8, 9 are essentials. 5 and 9 are also personal favorites. I said 9 or the first time through instead of 11. I can read, but thank you, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. I can't believe 2 people have Parflucky now. How could this happen? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually think through what I was gonna do to get to the one. There we go. Let's play whatever LVP content. So true! It doesn't actually exist in the West, it was an MMO. Fuck. If only. Dragon Quest MMO. I imagine it's probably not still active. Then again, Final Fantasy 11 is still up, and it's actually the dev team is like surprised. I guess not surprisingly, it's really sweet how like still dedicated to it they are, despite that's clearly a pain in the ass to work with. Can't play any of them in any order. Really doesn't matter. Whatever you can get your hands on, they're all very good. It's 1, 2, 3 have to be played in order if you do play them. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I know. Like generally with any series like that, it's nice to play them in order, just so you don't have the experience of you know, having to go back and missing out on the QOL that you're used to. TPD SMT Imagine fan servers. I forgot about SMT Imagine. Not like I ever played it, but like, yeah, people are dedicated for that shit. I would not doubt that people will run, like, find some way to run Final Fantasy 11 fan servers, if that, I say if, once that eventually dies. Final Fantasy 11 will be immortal. Dragon Quest is aged pretty well, and most are also on the DS, so you don't even need to go out of your way to play. Good to know. Yeah, like, I obviously already have a massive JRPG series to get through in Trails, but I'd like to try Dragon Quest. Because it's such, like, a big thing, you know? It's one of the JRPG series of all time. I know, perfect. I just eat glue and play stuff. So true! Just have to say, don't get them on Switch or smartphone. They look so bad there. Good to know. Yeah, I don't like playing JRPGs on smartphone. Any long games on smartphone in general, because I can never keep up with it. Especially on emulator. I've tried it. I can't. The convenience of being able to play them whenever, wherever doesn't counter the, like, easy distraction you have to deal with on a smartphone. I think it's, like, my real problem. Yeah, same as the old FF games. Yeah, I've heard they are kind of... The pixel remakes are a bit... I heard they're, like, as long as you get the, mod for the font, you're pretty well off, but at the same time, it's like, literally, you can get them for free if you emulate. They're weirdly expensive. Really, it's not weirdly smooth, but still ultra simple sprites on top of OG NES backgrounds. Looks so bad. Right! They did that! I hate when they do that shit. I hate how the, older FF games look on phone. Those, it's so gross. Like, go all the way or don't do it at all, you know? Okay, who do I want to lead with for this? Because you open with... Vanillish. There's Mirror Shot, Acid Armor, Frost Breath, and Astonish. None of them have, like, second types, and they don't... The only other type any of them have for attack moves is normal type. The most concerning thing is Beartic has Swagger, which is annoying to deal with. Especially if I'm going to be using Darmanitan. How is Darmanitan's speed? I can't imagine Beartic is very good. If you can't get them elsewhere, they're still great games, so don't pay attention to how anything looks. Yeah. 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 The one thing I've heard about the, FF Pixel remasters in particular, though, is that the new soundtracks bang. But that's about it. Darmanitan's speed pretty fucking good. So I can, you know, at least get that first hit against Beartic and not worry about the swagger, I would imagine. I'll double check to make sure that Beartic isn't, like, ridiculously fast. But given its entire design, I'm inclined to assume it isn't. Speed 50, yeah, okay. The World Ends With You. I have played it, actually. I need to get back to Neo The World Ends With You, because I started that on stream, and then my old capture card was a pain in the ass to work with, so I had to just put it off for a while. I don't know when I'm getting back to Neo, but I was loving it. I just kind of sucked ass at it. Is also the other problem. I really need to... I've somehow not gotten that many spoilers, despite it all. I haven't gotten any spoilers since I stopped playing. Played it in if you stayed over a weekend. Yeah, I respect it. But yeah, no, The World Ends With You is my favorite game of all time. Like, bar nothing, I'm attached to it so bad. I played it on the DS, and it's sad that it isn't as good on other consoles, but, like, what can you do? Or, you know, I'll say other consoles. Switch and phone, I guess. iPad, you know, whatever. Chrono Trigger, Shadow of the Colossus, and then Toy. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the pixel art in the original Toy is, like... It's really nice. I like... I do like the, what they did with the sprites for the, remasters and, all that. I do think they look nice, just because the art style is really satisfying, but, the pixel art, though... Is your moveset good? Forget. Yeah, you're pretty good. But yeah, just like the thing that really gets me about the original The World Ends With You is how it takes advantage of everything on the DS, and like the only thing I feel that was like gimmicky. The only gimmicky use of a feature was, like, the microphone used for some of the pins, and, like, even that is, like, whatever. Because it works out with the whole idea of, like, doing a million things at once in a fight, you know, using buttons, using stylus, and then adding your voice on top of that is, like, it still fits in pretty well. Like, it uses every feature of the DS so well. Like, I've never seen a game use every feature of a console, even the gimmicky ones, like, to such a level of effectiveness. Like, The World Ends With You does. And, like, have it work like that. All at once. Yeah, they really tried to push microphone uses with the early DS. I can't. I could never. I'm such a, like, I don't like making noise if I can avoid it. If that makes sense. Like, I don't like being a disturbance to anyone in any situation ever. So, like, even just, like, saying the names of villagers in Animal Crossing or whatever to get their attention just, like, embarrasses me. Because, like, I don't want to be more publicly playing a video game in a house with multiple people in it than I already am. Thank you for the follow, Aaron About. Hope you're having a good time. You're going straight to Beartic, though. Damn. Yeah, chat up being Bandai Pokemon original because it could say slurs. Yeah. Oh, they did not think that through. Didn't realize I wasn't following already. Thank you for checking and doing it. Appreciate it. But yeah, Chatot sure is a Pokemon. I love how it was, like, practically created for the DS, having a microphone, and then they're just like, wait. And now it's just kind of... It's a cute Pokemon, you know? But the main thing it exists for is little. Elite Beat Agents was Kino. I've heard so much good about Elite Beat Agents, and I've never played it. Don't at me. I need to get that. I need to get to that eventually. But oh my god, Rhythm Heaven? Fucks. It's such a good game. I need to play the other Rhythm Heaven games. I've only played Gold. Funny thing is, there are a few Pokemon that you have to have give nicknames in order to trade them online because it reports part of their names as swears. Are there ones other than Configrigus? Because that's one that I know about. From this gen, specifically. I don't understand why the gym leaders in this game constantly, use their ace Pokemon for their second. I don't get it. So hard to play the You're the Inspiration song in EVA through the tears in your eyes. I obviously don't know the context, but I understand the feeling so well. Well, you were a pushover. There's like one other, and then one lady tried to chat out with that specific move. Ah. Incredible. They fucked up so bad with chat out. It's so funny. I need to do a Nuzlocke of like Platinum, just so we can fuck around with chat out if I'm lucky enough to get one. I mean, I could do like a different type of run other than Nuzlocke, just so we could fuck around in a different way. Flying type only or something. Chat out only. Although, I feel like a one Pokemon only thing would be just like a lot of grinding or a lot of rare candying. And that's funny though. Ghost Trick. I need to play Ghost Trick so bad. That's another game that looks amazing, but I just never played. Constantly seeing people, like, evangelizing for it, you know? OG Black and White better than Black 2 White 2. Had those ones and absolutely hated them. It depends on what you're looking for, I would say. Black and White have the better story by far. But Black 2 White 2... I would say everything else is better. The extra towns, like the updated Unova region, I prefer over the original. I mean, it's hard to, because like it has more content, you know, and that's, you don't miss out on anything other than like 2 gym leaders, you know. But also it has World Tournament, which sucks. And some other fun features as well. Actually get end game and challenge mode, yeah. Like, the added locales in Black 2, White 2 are super gorgeous, honestly. Black and White, don't get me wrong, a lot of cool places, but, new stuff in Black 2, White 2 fucks. Also, Black 2, White 2 has Roxy, who is one of the best gym leaders, design-wise. I like her very much. Girls, thanks. I'm gonna be going to Dragon Spiral Tower, which has ghost type? Sure. I mean, dragons, obviously, but, like, absolutely slap ass if you try to Nuzlocke it. I don't doubt it. I think it decides about Black 2 White 2, so you don't start with Snivy. You're basically screwed to the last gym area because there are way too few things that it can even damage Ghost Jellyfish. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Can you evolve yet? Because, like, you'd be super useful against dragon types if you can. I'm gonna hold off on using you because you still haven't evolved yet at level 39. Durant Lucario trainer still gives you nightmares. I don't doubt it. Any gen is better than Gen 4 games before Platinum. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the one thing about playing through Platinum, is that, like, amazing game. It's so slow. It's such a pain in the ass to go back to. the Gals with the lowest type variance of any Pokemon games in Gen 1. Yeah. Team 6 had one move that could actually damage them more than like 10 damage. Oof, ouch. My condolences. Who else do I want to bring into the Dark and Spiral Tower? I guess just having general type variety would be a good idea compared to this. I might want to hang on to Darmanitan just to make sure. Make sure you live. Who do I want to have for... Yeah. Trade off is twice the content. Yeah. Gen 2 is the worst pacing of any Pokemon game. Truly. Yeah, I forgot that Black 2, White 2 is like that with electric and grass types. It's, I feel like Black 2, White 2 are better... Or Gen 4, duh. Don't mind. I'm actively playing Gen 5, and we were also talking about Gen 5, so my brain... You know what I'm talking about. But, what was I thinking of? Right. Immediately lost what I was going to talk about again. I'm a genius, really. Right. Black, White, and Black 2, White 2. I feel like Black 2, White 2 is better to experience if you've already experienced Black, White, because you can see the progression of the region and the story and all that. And that is what makes it as good as it is, plus experiencing, like, going from only being able to catch Unova Pokemon before Elite Four to having everything available is also interesting. But, like, if you start with Black 2, White 2, and it's just like, well, that's just normal, you know? That's just how I feel. Gets his theme, yeah, Dennis! I'm gonna hang on, I'm gonna put my rock into the box. I don't know about that one. Mienfoo isn't evolved yet, but handy to have. Ooh, you have both of them though. Ooh. Yeah, I would recommend trying Black and White just because it's... I personally really like them. Did really like the only Pokemon games with difficulty settings though. Yeah, same. Yeah, the implementation of the difficulty settings sucked ass. I wish they would bring them back, but do them normally in a normal way, like normal people. Because, like, it's such a good idea, but... Here we are. Ice Beam! The Ice Type move. Truly. I don't care about reducing speed that much. From Max and Baller, that's fair. Tower will no longer be short, and will maybe slightly befit the name. Just really like if the mod hacks didn't try to add their own stories though. That, yeah! Yeah! The writing sometimes in mod hacks. Yeah. You can also use Hail and Blizzard, but only together and not alone. Yeah. So true. Ice type has 3 moves. That's almost enough for a full moveset. Pretty impressive. Pokemon Insurgent slaps when it comes to features and fun. Let me guess. Story sucks ass. Yeah, they can be real cringy because they try to be like, yeah, this is a story written for the older Pokemon fans. This is for adults. And it's like, I haven't played many, but I've seen like little bits and pieces of a lot, and it's just, I get it. Slow down a little bit. If your Pokemon level 30 or below, there's Ice Ball. True, so true. 4 whole moves. One of them becomes invalid once you level up enough, but it's Pokemon Phantom is just a Sonic Phantom, but better adjusted. That's really accurate, actually. Don't worry, I'll make my own Pokemon ROM hack, and I'll write an amazing story that you'll love. Only ice move is Icicle Crash. Okay, true. Okay, true. Yeah, even as someone who doesn't really play ROM hacks, so, you know, I'm not in the community, don't pay much attention. It does feel like we're kind of past that era. Just glad Drayano exists. He doesn't touch the story, but he makes amazing gameplay changes. Is he the one who makes, like, the, like, harder versions of, like, Black White, that kind of thing? I don't know names, but... Alright. I'm still pretty good in Pokeballs, right? Because I only use the one for... Right, there's not a Pokeball pocket. Ignoring all those... Yeah, pretty good. Biggest effort, do something you've seen recently is crystal clear. Yeah, yeah. I am aware of the existence of Blaze Black and whatever the equivalent for white was. Again, love that he just explains the gameplay mechanic to you, like, in case it wasn't obvious, with the pillar that's right here that you might accidentally walk on. Let's not have a fun learning by playing moment here. Triana makes the Kai'Sa bots and those are incredibly hard. I see. Yep, they've Kai'Sa'd Pokemon. I love the one strength boulder that you can just skip. It doesn't matter. Golett is... What? Ghost and... Ground and Ghost, right. Probably want someone else. Gen 2 monster in the class of their own, and holy shit, they make Heart Gold Soul Silver into almost perfect games. Ooh. I feel like Fool is probably a good, well, ground type. No, never mind. I have a lot of Pokemon that would really kill this Golett or, take a lot of damage from it. Well, Empress would be fine. Does a lot of damage, but isn't super effective. Fighting type, I'm a clown. Yeah, takes normal damage from flying, ground, steel, fire, psychic, dragon, and fairy. I mean, only tolerated the Mario ones because the original versions are actually very difficult, but fair advanced tech training games, yeah. I respect that. I've never touched them because I'm I'm bad at regular Mario. So, like, I could never, but... I'm really badly prepared for this. Because strength would be good offensively against Golett, you know, not dealing too much damage. But defensively, might die. Probably not, because it's level 32, but, like, you know. I don't want to risk that. Does Fool have anything other than... Nope. Just water and fighting, so either too much damage or none. This is such a situation I've landed myself in. I kind of forgot to account for Golett. What am I gonna do? What does Tower have? Yeah, Steel exists. But you're ground type, which I... Does Ice take more damage from ground? I want to say it does. No, it takes more damage from rock. Not good enough at any but world, and even that one, you're only good at the advanced version of it, which is slightly different technique and physics, which makes the original version nearly unplayable when you're used to it. Yeah. Wow, okay. Right, duh. I don't know how I forgot that Golett has fighting type moves. That's kind of its thing. I'm just gonna toss balls. Pokemon Kaizo games are amazing to see Nuzlocke for. I don't doubt it. Christ alive. Magnitude 6 doing that little damage is really funny, though. Not like it's surprising, but it's... Come on, make this easy for me. Fucking Mega Punch, too. Would be great to have a Golett. Yeah, randomizer Nuzlocks are funny. I really enjoy those. I don't, like, watch a lot of video game playthroughs in general, but not anymore. But those are fun. Well, weren't you a pain in the ass? Let's see, what should your name be? You are genderless. I forgot about that. Love that for you, legend. If I hadn't already used Star, could Star Platinum it with the punches, but yeah. Something about Temperance kind of makes sense. I don't know why. Only like them if you don't randomize tasks, so it's so important that the Pokemon is what it is. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's like when the Pokemon... When what the Pokemon is doesn't even matter, it's a little like... I get the appeal of it. I get why, you know, this is like the total randomness, you have no idea what to expect. I get it. But... I don't know, like... Yeah, I'd rather have, like... You don't know what the ability is, and maybe the types, and definitely the moves. Because it is very funny to see it, like... You know... Little Lillipup or whatever using a legendary exclusive move, you know, that kind of thing. But, do them manage to get the Shuckle with Leech Seed, and it's basically a win button. Christ. Yeah, don't doubt it. But yeah, some basis in reality is nice. So you're not totally without your footing. an ultimate shield that saps your health every turn that heals every single point of damage you manage to deal. Shuckle. Best Pokemon. We already knew this. It's capable of dealing the most damage. I don't know if that's still true, but still. Let's just forget the whole, you know, it's only in specific circumstances that I can deal that much damage. Doesn't matter. Best Pokemon. Also, Repel. Fortunately, I don't have to deal with anything like, the Golden Line anywhere else in here. What item even was that? Totally forget. Right, Shiny Stone. Close 5 AM here. Get you some rest, please. Yeah, you're in the same time zone as me, but I'm also a fool and a clown, so... Here I am. Good night. Have a good rest. Yeah, like I said, I do want to do a randomizer Nuzlocke at some point once I'm a bit less of a clown and I know what's going on in Pokemon games. Be fun to mess around with. Full-on clown too. Should attempt to get some sleep even if you don't have a job right now. That's yeah. Keep your sleep schedule good. Don't be like me. Time zone gamers. Died. Hate your ass for that. Yes, lower attack, please. I don't know if that works for Bide, to be honest, but... At least you're faster, so it's a little more... I don't have to worry about... Wait, Bide has priority. Ugh. Hate it. Yeah, Empress is probably gonna be the best option. Get that kill real fast. Give you a chance to use it, too? Well, you... Okay, Super Fang. Yikes, okay. I mean, that's just how Super Fang works, but... I'll heal and see how much damage you do just in general. Sleep schedule is fucked beyond any recognition, but it's the same where you could fix it, but for you, fix is sleeping at 2 or 3 a.m. and waking up between 9 and 12 p.m. Yeah, no, that's my normal. I understand. That's not even my normal. That's, my normal is, worse than that part. Buddy. I want to know if you can do enough damage to kill from this amount of HP. Like, that's my one concern here. ADHD, circadian rhythm. Understandable. Okay, you have Hyper Fang. You could kill from there. If you got lucky, but it's about it. And this also exists. I also do have Drain Punch. Good night. Watchdogs, man. Pain in the ass every time. Either they have Bite or they have Super and Hyper Fang. It's always... Ugh. I mean, Hyper Fang isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's a decent damaging move. Remind myself what level I have to cap at for the next gym, because I totally forget. Right, Iris is level 41 to level 43. Just midday for you. Time zones. No meetings today, but I'm sick. Aw. Hope you're not doing too bad, at least. Do you work from home? If you're willing to even say. I understand. Don't dox yourself too much, but... Using hone claws on me. I feel like you have talked about your job before, but my memory is shit. That's annoying to deal with, yeah. Do your best, take care of yourself as much as you can. Right! Right, Zinga. I assume that's remote then? I am strong and I can win, so yeah, I did think that. So true. I'm gonna switch to my fighting type. Give me a sec. Good to get the Intimidate right off the bat. Honestly, Faith, besides being a tank, is a useful leading member for that alone. Hashtag so true. Yeah. Trying to top me, but you're just right. The thing is that it's true. Good old high jump kick, my favorite. Parfait so true is an emote. That'd be a good one, actually. I should write that down. I should keep track of all of the idea emote ideas, words that I've. I don't know how to phrase things right now. I have a number of ideas I want to make into emotes, and I just completely forgot about half of them. I forgot how dramatic the win theme for Team Plasma is. Is it unique? I forget. I sure as fuck have not been listening to it for anyone. I do make my own emotes. I'm just lazy and, like, by the time I get to it, I've forgotten. I forget how many spaces I have open. I know for sure I have the tier 2 available. Cam did say that I need to make a foot-licking emote so that... He didn't say this, but he basically just wants someone else to suffer with. I don't know if I'm gonna follow through with that, though. It'd be a good way to tempt people to actually get to
I'm a
you,
gnome, and you've been
yeah. Hey, Wolf of Armageddon! Thank you for the gnome. Good to see you. Why? I don't know, like, why I was about to say nay instead of a. I don't know what happened to my brain in that second. I had to cancel out, so I didn't suddenly become a horse for no reason. My brain malfunctions at times in ways that I don't even understand, but I'm doing well. Why do you have 2 Lipards? Perflag. That, yeah, actually, that'd be a good one, because that happens all the time. Brain lag. My brain does not function, but that's fine. Poetic, I don't care, though. It's coming to Dragon's Valley Tower. My stress level is maxed out! Buddy, me too. The workings of Parf's brain are a mystery to modern science. The machinations of my mind are an enigma. Insert gif of milk spilling. Some say she lives up to ice cream and incredible amounts of violence. Might be true. Inner machinations, that's the line. I remember SpongeBob. Brother. I don't need it. Hold on. Yes, legend! Brain is lagging right now, but that's because of your insipidity. Yeah, no, me too, though. That is the reason. I'm not gonna deny it. I really just need to lead with Empress, because he's good against, like, everything in here. Should I be using Force Palm at all, or is it just inferior? Straight up inferior, besides that it could... Yeah, paralyze. Brain lag, again, I don't know. My brain's in a perpetual state of lag so mighty that it makes after images. Hard to beat! Hard to beat! Yeah, you're gonna be really good against Crocker Croc. Oh, wait. Round. Dark, not rock dark. I know how things work. Reason is you've been up from 2:48 p.m. It's now 4:54 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Fuck you, Crocker Croc. Anyway, that is the funniest Team Plasma Grunt. Hey, Mateo! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Good to see you. Dragon Fang, I forget if that's useful for anything. I'm sure it is. Sleep can wait for a bit longer. So true. Me. My sleep schedule is, fortunately for me right now, even worse. So I'm not doing too bad. Do I want to switch? Nah, Faith is still pretty good. I don't think there are any battles at the top. Wait, this isn't even the top. Time to suffer. I love walking in circle. Not a lot of people know this, but this is actually the beta for Lumio City. It's how people love this place. So they just made it into a whole entire thing. What is the sleep schedule? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've heard of it before, but I don't really understand. I don't get it. Why would you have a schedule for your sleep? Just sleep whenever. Burn, baby, burn. Zekrom Inferno! I guess it's Rush of Ram. I'm used to Zekrom being the enemy here. It's also Electric type. It's fine, it's 2 syllables. Rush of Ram is 3. Is it like a mythical being? That sounds about right, to be honest. Because I sure have never seen it. Sleep Schedule is a mythical Pokemon. It hasn't been distributed ever. Brother, you're not using Super Fang against Faith. Come on. Then Crocker Croc next. What's the level limit again? 43. He just works so well against everything Team Plasma has to offer. Fucking dark type trainers, am I right? I'm gonna Force Palm so I can preserve Drain Punch a bit. Yeah, I figured it'd still be enough. The level advantage and everything. Gets so much experience, though, for whatever fucking reason, despite the massive level advantage. Waiting for some games to finish updating, then we'll go to sleep. Good plan. Brother, another Crocker Croc. Y'all got to have more variety. At least bring your Pokemon up to the levels of local gym leaders. I don't know, y'all, you gotta do better in your training. I'm worried about Faith in case there's anyone with, Assurance, but... Or whatever the move is, you know what I'm talking about. The one that gets you on Switch. But it doesn't do a ton of damage, so it's not that big of a deal. They really do this to you. This whole gauntlet. This is the real Elite Four. Can't even heal in between, even with potions. Finally, some variety. Don't have my Psychic type available now, so that's a little... blech. Because you're weak to Psychic and Ground, I believe, are the main things here, if not the only. Double check that, though. Poison is weak to, yeah, just Ground and, Psychic. Which I don't have right now. But not good against a lot of types either, though. It's good against, Grass, and that's it. And I don't have any Grass types on hand. To be honest, Faith wouldn't be a bad idea. As long as I heal here. Just because he can actually last out against poison damage, unless you have badly poison. Which, you know, not unlikely. I don't know why I'm checking Crunch as if I have any reason to use anything else. Yeah, even if that poisons, we're good. Lipard! Do I mana switch for that? I suppose I can. You know, for funsies. I'm not too worried about Lipard in general. They have some annoying moves, but none that do, like, a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm honestly not sure what's better between Discharge and Spark now, because, like, on the one hand, her physical attack is higher, because Step Striker, but on the other hand, Discharge, fucks. Yeah, that's a crit, and it still is ass. Why do y'all do this? You saw your teammates get fucked up. You have one Watchog. I just think maybe for your own sense of self-worth, it's just, I don't think this is a great idea. Your boss sucks ass. I mean, we knew that, but, like, for doing this, for making you do all this. I'm not even talking about Getsus, I'm talking about that dude over there. I don't think there's any other battles, but I'm still gonna heal, obviously. Not that stupid. So I think N talks to you at the top of the tower, but that's it. I just recall healing the last time and then going up to see, you know, there wasn't actually a battle. Yeah, you get Reshiram and then you leave. I always forget this is a thing. I literally played through this, what, like a couple weeks ago? A month, maybe? Totally forgot. The, like, full body art of Anne in that scene. Actual non-chibi Pokemon trainer before Gen 7. Unbelievable. Beautiful animation. Thank you for not making me go back down through the entire tower. I was half tempted to use an escape rope if they didn't do that. I don't know if that even worked, but... Who even said burn, baby, burn? Was that N? Getsus wasn't there. He might have been for, like... until we got there, but... Even him saying that is also very weird. Right, we need to go back to... Desert Resort! Uh... It's such a character choice if that was N's line. He doesn't know about the song, for sure. See ya, Connie. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Thankfully, I still have a flying type who's alive. So I don't have to do anything weird for this. Wait, did I already have an Empress and forgot to actually write it down? Beautiful. I'll have to find something else for you, but that's fine. I was worried about the type overlap, but also being a tank. Replace you for now, I guess. Honestly, I'm tempted to change the name of my, bird, because I like the fuck gender nature of it. I could make my bird Emperor. I forget what the name changer is in this game. Probably have access to it already. Renamer. Name Raider, that's the thing. I knew that was wrong, but I could not fucking think of it for the name for the life of me. Castelli City, inside a building north of Central Plaza on the left, right. Yeah, okay, so that's where I'm going anyway. Things are good in some moments, and others are more of a pain. Yeah. Good when I don't really have a type advantage anyway. I don't want taunt, actually. Detect is useful. There you go. Bug bird. 57 minutes left on the downloads. One of the downloads. Yeah, one of the downloads. Pain. Stay strong. Ooh, 2-turn attack. No, that's an average of 40 power per turn, which is ass. I hear my roommate's cat just making a massive fuss. He feels so ignored right now. Little does he know, there is still one of us awake across the entire apartment from him. Unfortunately, he's not very smart. He is perhaps the dumbest cat I've ever met. I love him. Fly is an average of 45 power per turn. It's a weird metric, I know, but, like, it works. But it does have the advantage of giving immunity. Hey, do some dishes while waiting for them to finish and have you on the phone, dude. While I do dishes? Hell yeah. Multiple chores at the same time. Efficiency. Well, you know. Game updates is a chore, but you know what I mean. To-dos. Wrong city! I don't need to be here. I mean, I probably actually want to go down to... I suppose it doesn't matter where I start from to get to Relic Castle. Building north of Central Plaza on the left. Central Plaza is like the top area here. North, is it up here? Ah? Are you the name raider? We're gonna make an emperor. For the gender of it all. Okay. Now we're good. Also, the boy has arrived for attention. Did you remember I'm awake right now? Or did you just want to go back to your cat tree? Which I am conveniently right next to. I think I know what the answer is. I want that. Burn heal! I actually need to pick up an ice heal. Wasn't sure if I fought that guy, not like it matters with as high level up as I am right now. But... Desert Resort we go! Best place to go on vacation, the Desert Resort. Hope you like sand. And also burning. Yay, Watchog, and this is early enough in the game where it probably still has Bide. They tend to switch to Super and Hyper Fang once they get past 30-ish. Whenever they learn that, I suppose. Not like it matters. Well, it might a little bit. Okay, you know, depending on how long this takes. If you use Confuse Ray again, right now. That could still get you. Comforting. I bet. Okay, on we go. Not sure if I've already battled you, or I just had the most convenient timing in the world right there. No, I don't want wild Pokemon. I don't want them. Please. I only made it out here with the help of my Pokemon. These Pokemon are weak. I don't know. You good, Sharon? I just think maybe it's a little slightly concerning. Yeah, we'll do Air Slash. Not very effective, I think, but... Oh no, right. Flying type is neutral against itself. Easy peasy. I do honestly really like Unfazent's design, the female form. The both of them are good, but like, I don't know, something about it. Hi, I'm You could have let me pass. I was already going. He went out of his way, and seeing that I was intending to pass him and deal with Team Plasma, and be like, you should deal with Team Plasma. You're the worst, Gramps. The flinch, though. That's probably fine. This is probably less fine. Goodbye. Scald in a desert probably hurts especially bad. I have to imagine. Why do you just have two? It's not anything new or anything, but... just really likes Croc, which I can respect. But... let's heal real fast. And we go. This is totally safe to do, you know? No way I could suffocate in there. I suppose I drop through before I can, so, you know, it's fine, but... still, it just feels so, like... seems not smart, but sure. Alright, Yoda. What you got? A fighting type. I think I can handle that. Wow. Didn't actually kill with that. You know, that's fine, but mildly impressive. Yeah, you're not doing too bad, but I still am gonna switch. Because I don't like Watchdogs. Got a problem with them. It's fine. It's fine. I do need to heal after that one too, though. Honestly, keeping Emperor on my team for this working out pretty well. Why did I do that? I'm a clown. I'm too used to Russian. I gotta go fast. Is that? Yeah, that's just past where I just was. Honestly, I do really like the female Team Plasma Grunt design for Black and White. It's a nice look. It's not bad. It's cute. Don't like that for me. A lot of damage. I expected more. Unfortunately, the damage I'm dealing is also not great. One more hit from you and probably have to switch. Yeah. Was hoping for the crit there, but it's fine. She did good. She did good. She's strong. Yay, clear smog. I love clear smog. Yeah, my stat changes on the Pokemon I just sent out. The implication that there were any stat changes as well on my bird. I was just using Air Slash. I don't know. I don't know, bud. Let me heal that, though. Yeah, we'll do two. Right, I do actually have a decent amount of paralyzed health, because I normally expect that to happen more often. And yet, here we are. It's because it not only happens from, like, electric-type moves, but also there's a lot of other moves that inflict paralysis. A lot of normal-type moves. So, oh, right, I did get sent back a little bit. But that, oh, or not. No, this area just looks very similar. You got one. You just have crack. Alright. Really need to replace Roost. I'm never gonna use, like, healing moves. I mean, Leech Seed and stuff like that, maybe, you know, Aqua Ring. But, like, stuff like Roost, I'm just gonna use a potion, you know? It's a little silly. Hey, that's useless. Ugh, I have to do it like this. Do I even have to fight you, or can I just... I wonder if I had ran, if that would have done it. I'm not sure if it works from the corners. I'm not sure which direction it would drag you in. Not that I mind having to fight this one Team Plasma Grunt with, oh, 3 Pokemon. I mind a little bit, to be honest. That is a bit of a problem. If only because it's kind of annoying. Never asked me to pay attention to how many Pokemon a trainer has in the initial little display of them. It's not happening. Sure, it might actually be a good idea, because she does a lot of damage. I'm not sure if Trubbish would have, or Garbodor would have. Oh wait, no, it is Trubbish. I was like, surely I'm just thinking of the wrong member of that line. Anyway, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if it would have higher defense or special defense, but yeah, okay. It's unevolved, so yeah. Weird going from a trainer who had Garbodor a little earlier here to one who has a Trubbish. Alright. Oh, you have 2, that's why. They're like, we're giving this trainer 3 Pokemon, so we have to make it a little easier. Have to take it easy on them a little bit. There's the poison proc. Only normal poison. So really not that big a deal. Alright, time to heal. I'm pretty sure I just go down in that pit regardless. Whoop. But, I'll take a look to see if there's, like, an item or anything past it. Yep, there sure is. What you got? Another max revive? Yep. Eventually, I might want to use one of those. Maybe. Once I remember that I have them. Double battle? Oh, alright then. Or not. You could have had a double battle. You could have made this a little interesting. Instead of just, I get out of a battle, I walk 1 step, I get into another battle. You know that? You could have made this fun. I mean, honestly, I'm not having that bad of a time. It's alright for being a gauntlet against Team Plasma Grunts. The whole structure of the desert castle actually makes it kind of nice. Nice flinch. Scraggy, yeah, definitely stay out for that. Get that super effective hit. Emperor's almost out of Air Slash, though. Ooh. That's a little annoying. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck around. For the 1 damage I needed to do. I'll let you do 1 more fight, bud. Maybe I'll keep Emperor in case there's any more fighting types. Which there will be. You're gonna lead it with another Watchog, aren't you? I won't tolerate people who have different ideas. Doesn't that just boil down Team Plasma to its core? You know, a part of me was thinking, wouldn't it be funny if they led with a Trubbish? The one thing that I can't really fight with Empress. Shouldn't have manifested it by even thinking about it like that. Takedown, huh? Alright. Let's see how Discharge does. One hit? No. Okay, it does do less damage. Unless this Trebuch is, like, just considerably more bulky than the last one. Makes sense stat-wise, but Discharge is such a good move that I just assume, honestly. Fuck you, Lipard. I want to say this is the last trainer I have to fight in here. Just working off memory of doing this last time. So I think after I go down from here, I get into the bottom of the dungeon where the, supposedly you would run into whatever item for Zekrom. But I guess it's already has it, or whatever it is. U-turn... I mean, honestly, having a bug-type move at all on a non-bug type might be a good idea. Could be handy just in case. Also, just having the, you know, damage and run back. Not a bad idea. It's always nice leading with that, just because, you know, being able to switch out immediately, if it's not the best option, but also do a little damage on the way out. It's fun to do. I like it. Yeah, I was right. I'm glad you waited a second. I understand you have a whole monologue you need to do, but I've got things to do, like, fighting Iris. You gotta understand, I've got priorities right now, and they're not you, old man. It's the Elite Four, and I know you're gonna barge in on that, and I'm not gonna like that when that happens either, but... why don't we go outside for now? Why don't we just stop talking? Another phone call. We're in the middle of an important conversation. Oh, this is... I guess that's important. Alright. Could I just ride on your bird? Oh, you're not even going. I love Emperor. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind flying on her, but I feel like efficiency-wise, we could just do that. Right, over there. Let me heal up real fast. Also, I need some potions. I don't think there's a battle. I think there might be. Right, the Darkstone is in the museum. That was the whole deal. Wonder if anyone, like, played the games alongside their friends and noticed that the rock in the museum is different from the one in their friend's game. Worked it out that early. I mean, it's not like it's that hard to figure out, like, huh, we don't know what this rock is about. It just looks nice, so people like looking at it. It's gonna be important later, but, you know. Yeah, you know, I sure am the protagonist. I guess I can deal with it. This world might be destroyed if I lose at the, Irish Gym Battle, at the Pokemon League, any time before that, but... I love the just, like... So how do we actually do it? Good question! Thanks, Bianca. Ever so helpful. You have to go kind of this way and, just check your map. I don't... Me too, girl. I'm gonna beat our B for a real fast sec, though, before I go on to Appalachian City, so I'll be right back. BRB. I return. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I don't need anything else. I've done all my shopping. I've done all my everything. So I should be fine. Yeah. I could use some status healing items just in case. I don't think I'm really gonna need freeze heal past this or ice heal past this point, but not a bad idea to replenish the one I used. How many? I don't have any full heals. I have one. Good on balls. I haven't used any since I just checked earlier, so I should be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Okay, we go. Why am I going all the way over here? Clownery. I know the way out. For sure. Now, I remember there was the one fucking trainer with the goddamn Cinchino who got super lucky. Frankly, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I have a ghost type I could grab for that. But that ghost type is unevolved, and I don't want to risk shit. I could use Empress? How good is your defense? Pretty alright. I did lose my tank to that one Centennial, but I also got incredibly lucky with the 5 hits. So I could pray that it just doesn't happen like that again. Frankly, I don't know when I'm gonna be using another... I could use a fighting type against, exactly one trainer past this point. Literally only Grimsley, I'm pretty sure. Although, I don't know that I have to go up there. Because, like, I want to say the way to progress is past here. Yeah, okay. I don't actually have to do that. The real concern is you. With your fucking dog. That kills me every time. It's such a danger. She lays with it, I think, pretty consistently. Yeah. So, you know, there's that. But my god, takedown from this gal is a lot to deal with. I wish I did more damage. But it's fine. Oh, it's not fine! Oh, it's so not fine. Oh, that was so not fine. Yikes! If I'm gonna be honest. I mean... Retaliate is normal type, isn't it? Not fighting. Check that real fast. Retaliate. Normal type, yeah, okay. Faith's probably the best idea. Fire with fire here. Aw, thank you, Mitio. Of course you did. You know what? Fire with fire here. Let's fuck around. But do I want to when I could just take you down as fast as possible? Depending on who's faster here. That shouldn't have even... Okay. That was just the normal damage from... I don't like that. Of course you have work up. Of course you have work up. Ooh. I don't like that. Your attack should be lowered now, considering... Intimidate, but... I really don't like that! Ugh, what can I do? Faith is gonna take the attack the best. That whatever she's building up here. How good is Fool's defense? I don't necessarily want to waste Fool, but... Not that much worse, and... does have a fighting type move. Oh, God, I'm so worried. I'm not sure if I want you to use workup again or not. Jesus Lord above. How good is your speed? Like, let me just compare my own Stoutland. About equal. I hate this so bad. If you would get another stage of attack, I probably could withstand that. An attack at that level, but ugh, I can't. Not with that. Not with, you know, if you lead into another shakedown or whatever the fuck you want to do. Retaliate, right? Not sure I'm capable of forgetting at this point. I hate this Stoutland so bad. Why didn't I grab a ghost type? Would you use literally anything else? I mean, I suppose you did earlier, but... How can I... Oh. How is your health? Perfect. I've got a stupid idea. I've got a really stupid idea. Yeah, I suppose you could do that. That kind of works with my strategy that I'm using right now. I'm gonna be real, it's ridiculously stupid that this actually works, that it procs multiple times against the same Pokemon.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable! So true, Wolf. I'm glad it does. I just don't... I suppose it's only one stage of attack down, but it's kind of ridiculous to do this kind of thing regardless. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't, but... Of course you use workup again. You really want to have 2 stages up, and then you just go for it. I think that's just how... for AI or whatever. Using AI in this context is always a weird thing. Also, healing at yellow is, frankly, I hate that. You need a small break to have a cup of coffee? Hell yeah. Ugh, I don't... 70 power is pretty good, plus stab. I don't think it's gonna deal more, but... Obviously, it's what her Stoutland is doing to fuck around, but... Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is really good. Because my worry earlier, when she started building up attack again, is that, like, if I try to switch out to anyone else in order to continue doing my funny strategy, they're gonna take a hit and die. This is so ridiculous. I hate that this is working. I hate that you did another workup, even though your stats were only lowered this turn, and it was... You were already at 2 up, which you seem to prefer, but you know what? I'll take it. I feel like doing a tackle might be the way to go, because Crunch isn't gonna kill. 3 props of the way. 3 props of the way. I was thinking 4ths. Done with dishes. Nice. You're gonna take a turn to heal. I know it. I know it. I know it. Who has good defense? I didn't realize Impheasant has that good defense. Wow, okay. Get him, girl? I'm surprised you didn't heal. We'll do it. Thank fuck. Brain is not working that good right now. I understand completely. Don't worry about it. Embor is part fighting type, so this is actually probably a good setup. I'm worried about your health, to be honest. I don't like that. Yeah, once that hits, that'll kill. Doing it. Hell yes. Sharna, do I have anything good for that? Not really. I mean, Faith has Bite. Or Crunch, rather. Worry about your health, but you are bulky enough that you should be fine. Yeah, apparently Musharna is too, you know? Fair enough. I suppose that makes sense. Hey, did enough damage to kill. I was worried I'd leave Musharna at, like, just a sliver of red that she'd be guaranteed to heal. Semi-Sage. I could switch to Emperor for this, but I'd rather... Chariot, who is at full. No stab, but, like... Flame Charge is still pretty alright. Not as alright as I remembered it being. C-Bomb. Ooh. I'm sorry. What? Tower, how good's your defense? Ugh, not amazing. I want to switch to Emperor because, obviously, but I'll pray. I'll pray. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Doesn't deal that much damage. But if I want to be ready for a crit, yeah. She gotta have health. I don't, like, it's not a high crit chance attack. The opposing team's lucky chant wore off. Listen, I'd love to get a crit against you, so that's great for me. Little retaliation. Please. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Honey, I don't know how you're insecure about your battling skills when you push me this close to the edge. You see how many times I had to heal earlier? If I had more honor, you would have won. I don't think there's any route after this. Actually, I think there might be. Slightly. I was gonna say, like, with regards to needing to heal, you know? OP hit, honestly. Oh, that gave me 2 different heart attacks. She really, it's amazing that her whole deal is like, I'm not a great trainer, so I have to do something else. I have to find my own path in this world. That's not being a Pokemon trainer. And yet, she is one of the biggest threats in the game. Like that, it's wild to me. The fact that Empress, as powerful as he is, couldn't deal with that? You know, like, obviously, Stoutland is really bulky, but man. I think I can avoid all the trainers past the bridge. I think there's like just a little sliver of a route there they could technically do some fights on, but why is this bridge so laggy? Hello? I'm just gonna fuck this shit. Hi, Gatsus. I love how the Shadow Triad always appeared to walk you like 5 feet in the direction you were already going. Can you please not monologue at me? I've had to deal with enough today. I don't think you understand what I've been through. Did you just come here to threaten me and leave? I am this character, 16 years old. Hi, enemy lover. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for flaying. You could hurt me right there, but you know, that's... I'll deal with it. Alright. But I'm good. Having a nice time. Aside from the fact that Bianca just, gave me, a couple of heart attacks in a row, but, you know, I can handle that. At least I had Empress to lead. That's great. Goodbye. I got shit to do. Oh, I could catch a Pokemon over there, though. I could go to the Pokemon Center, but I don't really need it right now. Devotion! I already have one. They're so cute, though. I should switch before I run away, though, because, I'm not too worried considering the level difference here, but... Yeah, I suppose that's arguably one of the better moves you can use as a low-level Pokemon. Who would be good for catching Pokemon out of this crew? Chariot doesn't deal a ton of damage with Flame Charge, so I mean... Although, if there's Pawniard in here, and I know there are... Do I have a Minccino in this? No, I haven't got one in this run yet. I'll take it. Flame Charge into a Thunder Wave. Don't kill. Ooh. Just as much damage as I needed. Don't make me deal with this. Oh, poor little baby who's been paralyzed. Now, names. I know I'm just assuming that I'm gonna get this one, but I think I'm justified. Yeah, there we go. What do we got? Let's see, let me just go straight down the list here. Faith I've used, right? Yes. Hope, yep. Charity, yes. Fool, yes. Magician, yes. Priestess, I haven't. It doesn't really feel fitting. Empress and Emperor, yes I have. Hierophant, yep. Lovers, just used. Chariot, used. Strength, used. Hermit, used. Fortune, used. Justice, have I? Yes, I did. Hangman, just used earlier. Death, I've definitely used. I remember that being a funny thing, yes. Temperance, I just used earlier. Devil, have used. Tower, yes. Star, just used earlier. Moon, yes. Sun, I want to say I did, but I might not have. I have not. That might be it. So, Sun, Priestess so far. Judgment, used. And World? I want to... Yes. So it's literally just, Sun and High Priestess that I have left. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's at least one more Pokemon I can catch out on top of this one and my upcoming, guaranteed to be High Priestess. Because there's still Victory Road. Yeah, I think there's literally... Oh my god. Am I gonna end up with exactly one Pokemon more than I have names for? I can do something for that, for sure, but... I was also thinking if I went over, you know, the amount of names that I have to choose from, I could just reuse the ones from the Pokemon that died. But I'd like to avoid that if I can. I've got a plan. Ish. Then we have to listen to you lecture again. I just had to listen to a whole speech from you 2 seconds ago. Honestly, I kinda wish I had gotten a Pawniard. Steel type would be nice to have. I don't know what I'd use it for. They're just nice, you know. It's pre-Gen 6, so they're nice defensively. They went after yourself like powerful. Ooh, perhaps. I'm the new Major Arcana card. Parfait. Yes, 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 yes. The lore, the lore, the lore, the lore. You're not gonna succeed against N. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna tell you this right now so you're prepared. Strongest trainer in all of Unova? No, that's me. Sorry. Or you, Iris. Okay, hold on, though. You understand, right, Iris? You understand that I need to heal real fast. I need to go shopping. Okay, what we got? Mostly need hyper potions after that whole experience. This gym, though, setup I can do for this, 0, because of fucking Dragon Tail. Have a Lapras named Wolf just for fun? Hell yeah. I love that. It's cute. do you know about the Dark Zone? I sure have not heard this whole lecture before. Pokemon cannot speak. Talk to N about that. Is the implication with go and be Parfait's opponent at Appaloosa Gym, is that supposed to be like both of them are the gym leader canonically and like they just choose whoever, or is he just saying go, you know, go do your job so that Parfait can fight you? Why am I going back here? Right, I need to actually switch up my team. Super hyped? Ooh. I just need to get something that can just take care of her strongest Pokemon easily. It's not like I can't mind games it. I can't do anything special with this because I can't set up. I could, you know, inflict status conditions. That could be a thing, but that's about it. Actually, I do need to catch a Pokemon in the next route. I will level up my Pokemon to where they need to be. I'll level them up to 41 for the next route trainers. If they're, you know. Any of them already there? Yes, Emperor is. Saving up for a PS5 so you can play straight because your PC is not really a game PC. Ooh. Hell yeah, new consoles are always fun. Hope you can get that soon. I don't know, nothing compares to the joy of just getting a new console and it's the first day of, like, literally using the settings, you know, like, just the new toy excitement. Always so good. Alright. I forgot! I forgot about this. Wow, I'm going for a Fungus. You know, the type variety might actually be slightly useful. I don't know why I saw all those Pokeballs in the grass, and I knew, you know, I knew last time what was available there. I knew they were all Fungus, but this time around, I forgot. Ordering it on the 15th of September? Hell yeah! Right, are they... I haven't checked in a hot minute since I might eventually get one myself, but is the stock issue okay now? It's been a minute, so I assume it's better. I mean, we know what it's gonna be. It's better now? Hell yeah, good. That's I would never want to deal with the nightmare that was the PS5 launch. Okay. I guess I'm using an Amoonguss. I don't know that I really have any use for an Amoonguss, to be entirely honest. But here we are. Foolishness. But there we go. Poison is always nice, to be fair. I think one of the things I want to do with what little setup I'm able to do is lower her Haxorus's attack. So I do want to keep Faith in my party for sure. Possibly like switching into Faith when she switches to Haxorus. Because that's going to be the thing. Also, Druddigon's sheer force, it's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with for sure. So they have Dragon-type attacks, obviously, but also Fracture has Assurance, not a huge deal. Not much to worry about, but that's, you know, Dark-type, in case that's ever relevant. Chip Away, which I believe is... normal type? Is on Druddigon. Yeah, normal type. Revenge, normal type. Dragon Tail, and Night Slash, okay. Night Slash could be a bit of an issue. Night Slash has a higher, chance of crits, which is going to transfer into the 20% power boost from sheer force. Might be the bigger issue. Also, I have 2 games all ready for it. When it's going to be a bundle deal you're going to order. Hell yeah! We love a good deal. Haxorus has Dragon Dance, Slash, Dragon Tail, and Assurance. Again, not a ton to worry about specifically. Dragon Tail's annoying. And it's going to prevent me from doing any particular setup, but that's about it. Dragon Dance is going to be a nightmare if she spams it, but that's all I can think of. Nothing resists Dragon except for Steel, which means I definitely going to want to use... Assuming Clink evolves by... What level is it again that I'm going to be bringing everyone up to? 43. Then that could be useful. Aside from that, I'm not really sure. I don't... Who is going to be least useful? You. You've only got electric and fire type attacks, so... Yeah. Likewise, my water type here, yeah. Full is nice to have. Good damage generally, but not in this in this context. I guess a dragon type? Yeah, no. I think part of the way I can do it is just getting some good status effects on them, so I can at least lower damage, maybe. Because Will-O-Wisp could really make it happen if Sun evolves by that level. I would just want to make sure that I still have Sun. I don't want to necessarily risk her. That's the one thing. Moon, I could maybe justify putting at risk. Sorry to Moon, but... I didn't realize I named both of my ghosts Sun and Moon. Cute. Pilot for an arc for it. And it'll come in the Horizon Forbidden West. Hell yeah, sounds like a good time. Oh my god, who am I gonna use for this? My ice cream cone is not necessarily gonna be... I really am gonna have to put my ice cream at risk here, because... Unfortunately, not really useful for anything past this. There is, like, a singular dragon type I have to deal with, and I'm enough of, like... I don't know what to call it, but I do want to use, Zekrom against Reshiram. Gotta finish the dishes. Okay. Like, I care enough about that kind of playing along with the game in that kind of way. I'm not sure if you have to. I know it's added to your party, at least. I'm not sure that Empress will really be able to do anything in particular. Dragon type resists fire, water, electric, grass, nothing else. Okay, I know it resists the, like, starter types, aside from normal, technically. But that's all I remember all the time. But, yeah, that's all it is. The one benefit in particular of bringing in Emperor is the immunity that you can get with Fly and Detect. I just don't know that that's really going to be useful for anything in particular. Because there's no, like, 2-turn setup moves to defend against. There's no, you know, there's nothing like that. Which is where Detect and Fly really shine. This is tough. This is really tough, because it's hard to fight dragon types. Surprise, surprise. There's not much you can do against them. A lot can learn Ice Beam, which is nice, but I don't know that's really going to be super useful without Stab. Like, in theory, Fool could probably learn that if I have the TM. I just don't know that I would want to replace anything for that. Just for this one fight. Acrobatics is obviously really powerful, and might be useful to bring along for this alone. I don't know that I really need, Fire type beyond this point. Acrobatics I might want to use against Marshall, but I do already have another fighting type, so... Or, fighting type, flying type, duh. You know what I mean. Fighting type counter. I happened to be looking at my Mindfu while I was talking, so my brain just malfunctioned, as it does. Is this really the best I can do? Is anyone gonna be vulnerable to dark type? Yeah, actually. That's the risk with bringing in Moon against any of them. Assurance isn't gonna deal a lot of damage. Even with type advantage, because it is... Ooh, wait, no, it's 50 base power. Ugh. I don't care enough about burning to deal with that. Can Flame Burst cause burn? I think the special effect of Flame Burst is just that it's a multi-hit move. Yeah. Yawn could be... That's gonna be the thing, I think. It's not the greatest status effect because it's hard to predict when it'll wear off. But beyond that... I think I really just need a high defense Pokemon just to, like, have as backup. I think that's really the best I can do. Not that it's easy to compare here when I've got, you know, unleveled Pokemon, but... I mean... if her thing was switching her own Pokemon and not mine, Stealth Rock would be brutal. Unfortunately not the case, but I think just in general being so bulky and having sort of, you know... That's probably going to be super helpful. I think that's honestly the best I can do. I think the one thing that's going to cause me to maybe switch is if Flink doesn't evolve by this level. Okay, so yeah, going back, we got to deal with level 43 Pokemon. This gym is also a pain in the ass to navigate, which is going to be the other thing. Thank God! When do you evolve to Fling? Or... yeah, Fling. 49. I don't like that. Glad you got the one evolution. Again, I just always am nervous about putting first stage Pokemon into battle, like anywhere past 5th gym, if even. Do I want Screech? Accuracy 85 for a status move is kind of ass. But 2 stages of defense is nice. It's honestly probably going to be more useful than Thundershock. Yeah. Because at least Chartreon can increase special attack. Paralysis isn't nothing, but if I'm going to be using other status effects anyway, but, you know, it's... in case we really need to lower defense, because that might be the case. First off, forget how that works. It gets more powerful the less HP the user has. No, thank you. I totally understand why the randomizer has that lower evolution levels thing, specifically because the Unova is such a nightmare. I wouldn't do it because the only thing I'm willing to do is make certain evolutions possible and also maybe take away the instant kill moves. But that's about it. Sharply racing defense, not useful here because I can't do any setup, but hell, if I can get Blizzard, then yeah. I just don't know when I would use an ice type or, you know, past this, really. I probably should just keep it to what it is. Although, it might actually be useful to have Hail going. I'm probably not going to use Mirror Shot on Tower, to be honest. Sandstorm? Do I want that? Could be useful for this. I just don't know that it's more useful than... Yeah, it's not. Obviously, Iron Defense isn't going to be useful for this fight, but, like, looking into the future, you know. Very well might be. We're gonna see if this works. Not that I'm about to fight the gym leader. I got shit to do before then. Not this place. Time to deal with this nightmare. Save real fast just to make sure nothing stupid happens. Especially when I'm this deep in the game. Saved when I back when I went on break, so you know it wouldn't be the worst setback ever, but also fine. To be honest, I don't even know who I'm leading with, but that's fine. I'm not really... The gym trainers could be a bit of an issue. A bit, but... Yeah. Yeah, you don't really have anything worth worrying about on your moveset. I do want to switch off of Justice, just because I don't want to overlevel the one Pokemon I'm going to be, you know, relying on here. Not very effective, but, you know, the switch, pretty nice. Ugh. Yeah, that's awful. It's not great. What... Ah. Oh, my cat's gonna walk in front of my camera. Hi. Did you decide that you need attention right now? Yeah, put your tail right on the mic. I'm sure everyone loves that. Do I just want to use Sour for this? Ah, I'll save it. Strength is also not going to be dealing... Well, acrobatics. Yeah, pretty damn decent. See how much experience you get from this, and then... If it's not too much, I'll lead with strength for most of them. Just because it makes it easy. Yeah, not a ton. Okay, time to do the gym puzzle. My favorite! It's like, it's cool to do once. You know? Girl, I don't need to know. I know already. You don't have to worry about me. Nice thing about leading with strength is that he's not really weak against anything in particular in this gym. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah. Because they don't obviously have water type attacks. It's dragon types. They don't have ground type attacks. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty well and safe. Nice crit. I'll take it, you know? I just don't want to have to think for these trainers, to be entirely honest. Like, you kidding? I just want to get to Iris and deal with that mentally, you know? Not these trainers. I do recall the Duretagon trainers were a bit of a nightmare. For being gym trainers, at least. Because I do have... Yeah, that, I mean... they don't have the, one ability that's really annoying. They have rough skin, which is considerably better, but they still deal a decent amount of damage. They got Dragon Claw, Chip Away of Revenge, and Night Slash for the one, and Crunch, Dragon Claw, Chip Away of Revenge for the other. Oh, and there's a third as well. Ugh. Pain. Third. Yeah, 3 total to deal with. But if that's the only thing I really have to worry about, then I will take it. Yeah, because is it going to be Revenge that's a big deal? Yeah, potentially, since there are... Are they slow? That's my impression looking at them. Yeah, 48 base speed, yeah. It's a little bit of an issue. And you have a singular fracture. Yeah, you're the last trainer in the gym that's like a pushover because you don't have a Dredagon. Funny how, like, half the trainers in this gym are basically complete pushovers, and then you get to Iris. And she's your worst nightmare. Yeah, I'm slightly worried because this is probably not gonna kill. Yeah. Oh, you're just gonna use another one. Nope, okay. Yeah, only attack moves, huh? Sucks, I was gonna use a status move right there. How are you doing again? Full health, but, experience what? Ooh, I didn't even click that he leveled up. I mean, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. All you really had is yawn for your utility, which, you know, was gonna be really useful. I wasn't paying close enough attention! You were running out of PP anyway, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. He can at least switch pretty easily, so there's that. Fantastic. Love the way this gym is. The biggest thing I have to worry about from these guys is Night Slash and Revenge, potentially. Well, fighting types don't resist themselves. I was about to say, having Empress out front is maybe the best, but... Now, Revenge does more damage if they got hit. Yes? Yeah. So in that sense, calm minding a couple times and trying to one-hit this guy might be the way to go. Right, that's special attack though. An unfortunate amount of damage. For sure. That's also unfortunate. That is also unfortunate. Rough skin isn't a huge deal, but... Never mind, it's a massive deal! Okay! You wanna be like that to me? Yeah, Dragonclaw, 80! You have rough skin, that's just the raw damage. Okay. Okay. Gym trainer, you know. A gym trainer did that. Two off of my team for this gym and one permanently. Okay. Lovely. Great. Fantastic. What do I want to do? So it goes. This better not do a shit ton of damage. For using on a Gigalith, that's a respectable amount. Good to know. Gigalith is the good counter for them. Great. Oh, honey. You did not deserve that. Near one-hit kill. I mean, not really, but also... You were doing pretty good. Such a shame, I literally just caught you this stream! But this game, hates me. Good to know, I was right, remembering those Rotogon are a big deal. Ugh. Sad about it, I like Mienfoo. I like it a lot. What do I have for dealing with dark types then? Because do I still have another fighting type available? I don't know that I do. Because there's also bug types, but I'm kind of shit to rely on for the Elite Four. Is that it, though? Do they have any other weaknesses that I'm just forgetting? Dark type, no. Just fighting and bug. He's kind of annoying because of you know, his crit chance. Because his whole deal, you know? You want to take care of him pretty fast. Don't give him the opportunity. Instead of trying to do a defensive strat. It's not great. Doesn't feel good. Hate it, truly. Even the, like, NPC trainers also do the thing where they use their last Pokemon second. Or maybe Syrupy is just wrong, because this is the last Pokemon. In order. Weird, because it's consistently been correct on its, on everyone's first Pokemon on their leads. Not that that's hard to do, but, like, not a huge deal, but still. Kind of annoying. Man, I need to be paying closer attention. I need to be paying way closer attention. I was so distracted by the death that just happened. Three out of the Pokemon I was planning on using out of commission or just can't be used. 2 out of 3 because I'm a clown, 1 out of 3 because Trotagon is a nightmare. It's okay, it's only Iris, right? Good lord, though, it's really not liking this gym. It's really mostly the worst because of what it does to the music, you know? Even with all this happening, I don't regret going to level 43 for this, because, my god, these Pokemon. The damage they're dealing, I need it. I mean, I don't. I've proven that I don't, but I've gone through it with worse Pokemon. The last run, my Pokemon selection wasn't amazing. Test run on Crunch against them. Right, they're part Dark type. Can you not do that? I don't like it when you do that. I wish Faith was slower, because then I could take advantage. Oh, that's pretty good, though. For being just regular old tackle? Yeah, we're gonna keep Faith out. 1 trainer left after this, so Faith should not level up. Even if I'm completely stupid, you know. The next trainer has 2 Fracture. Less of a big deal. I hate how much damage that did. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Aside from a crit, which I think would kill no matter... No way. It's super effective too. Oh my god, that was gonna kill no matter what happened, wasn't it? That, yeah, was absolutely gonna kill no matter what happened. That's awful. That's awful. Might have survived, actually, if I hadn't... If I had healed. Ugh! I hate being such a, like... wimp with it! I hate healing after getting not even half damage, you know? Like, I don't want to do that. I want to be able to see, like, how much damage I'm taking and reasonably predict... Ugh, I should have looked at its moveset. I forget that Revenge is fighting type, because so many moves like that are normal type. You know, like... There's nothing about it that screams fighting type. I guess I'll use Tower for the last trainer. Should go fine. I'm just worried about her defensively, but also the fact that I have 2 Pokemon I can use. This is a nightmare. This is just what I get for getting through so much of the game with only a couple losses, you know? I was doing great up until now. I could run out and go to the Pokemon Center, but the idea of having to do this puzzle not just 2 times, but 3 times? I hate it, frankly. Of course you're faster. I mean, that's not surprising. Of course he dealt that much damage. Thank you for the nya, Lilith. Oh, I needed it right now. Justice, yeah, let's yeah, we need to be taking less damage from Dragon Claw. And I should just be grateful that my Ice Cream did not die there. Right, accuracy. Lowers accuracy, but has terrible accuracy anyway! Which is so cool. Despite that, it doesn't even deal that much damage! You'd think they could have made it so it's a guaranteed hit, but the, accuracy lowering is not guaranteed? No! Why give the Klinklang any good moves? One more. We can do it with the Volt Switch. But I don't want to... I don't want to switch to anyone! You have to do it. For some reason, I thought you named your cogs Germa. You know, maybe I should have. The crit, though. Jesus Lord. You have to make me suffer, don't you? This gym is such a nightmare. It's unreal. Dragon-type gyms, man. Come on. Yeah, I do want to go over there. I'm glad I ended up keeping the Pokemon that's resistant against Dragon and the Pokemon that's super effective against Dragon. Again, I don't know that my Ice Cream Cone will do too much before dying, inevitably. But, can I just have the fresh water? That makes me feel about 2% better. Don't explain that. I literally just went through it. Maybe the second freshwater, if even, that I've taken the entire game. I've just been pretty good on healing items this entire time. I prep. You think I need it? Probably should have stored Pokemon before doing that. Let's see what my shit brain can come up with here. The correct Pokemon that fainted? I would hope so. You would truly hope so. I know what happened, though. 2 of my best Pokemon, again, with the Stoutland fainting as well. Fucking pause being set to R for some reason. On controller, too? Like, how does that happen? Anyway. Do you have zoomies over there? I think my cat sees a bird outside or something. Charity, I mean, Trubbish Line has good defenses and worked out not too badly last time. I just don't really know. Do Drayden and Iris have the exact same team? Except for gender difference? Yeah. Yep. Literally. And it doesn't even matter because they don't even have moves based on that. They just did that because This is the girl gym leader. Good for her, though. Girl power. Do they have any normal type attacks? Because that'd be useful to have, Temperance for. They got Revenge, which is fighting type. At least on Dredagon. Yeah, they don't really have... They have Assurance, they have Dark-type moves. Ugh. Yeah, hate to see it. Is Hammer Arm good enough to... Wrong button. Is Hammer... Good night, Mateo. Is Hammer Arm good enough to justify bringing for... when that's the only move that... you're really gonna be able to use? Good night. Rest well. I mean, Facade, but that's... you know... I mean, to be honest, it's gonna deal a fuck ton of damage. If it hits, you know. But, how's your defenses? Not great. Pretty bad, in fact. Huh. Attract, I mean, to be honest. That might actually work. If they get a Dragon Tail out, it fucks it up, though. Who even is good for this? Ugh. Is your defense decent now that you're evolved? I want to say it's not. It's just... Nice. Yeah, not great. You're level 24, but for level 24, is your defense good? Honestly, kind of, yeah. Although I might want to save, you're a better psychic type, to be honest, than... Ooh, you have Yawn, though. But dark types, wait, yeah, no, I can't. Emperor does decent damage and can defend. So, depending, you know? Could be good. Big Pecs, I forget what... Oh, right, it prevents, attack debuffs. Not that they're gonna do that. Or was it defense debuffs? Either way. Aqua Ring, you know, maybe. Is your defense good? You're a water type, I shouldn't even. I wish it didn't resist electric type, because you'd be a pretty good one to bring, if not for that. What does entrainment do again? Right, same ability. To be honest... sheer for... Oh, they have different abilities. Drayden's Dredagon versus Iris' Dredagon. This could be really good. That could be really good if I can make it happen. Ooh. Oh, fuck. But you have Revenge, though. I mean, to be honest, considering that one of the biggest problems has Revenge, bringing in a rock type would... yeah. Do I just wanna, you know, just in case? Good defenses, good, you know, could use the poison. Not the worst idea in the world. I don't know that you could really do much of anything. You'd also be a pain in the ass to evolve, because I'd have to go catch a Shelmet. But, considered you for about 2 seconds, so... we're good. Sand Tomb, does that lower... speed? No. It's also got low accuracy for being a move like that. 100 power if you're slower, which is probably true. You've got 57 speed at 34. That's not that bad, though. Could be a good, like, last hit, maybe. Man, I really don't have shit for this gym, do I? I'll see what you learn. Using Charm, only one of them is a fighting type move, so like... Also, Dragon Tail was the main problem with that, though, so... Okay, time to spam. Sludge Bomb. Pretty sure that's real good. Yes. Fox. Just an upgrade from Sludge. I know Charity evolves for sure. I think it's like just before or just at the right level for the gym, if I recall from last time. I don't really want that. I mean, I suppose clearing stat changes could be good with Dragon Dance. I could see it being useful. Badly poisoned, though. Ooh. There it is. Okay, earlier than I thought. What do you get before 43? Or by 43, I guess. Anything? Gotta be one more move. Huh? No? Okay. I guess that's fine. Scary Face. I forget if that's like one stage or two stages. Partially reduced speed. Right, that's the case. I don't think I probably want to go last, to be honest, in most cases. Well, no, I still want to go first. There's just the, I was considering, Revenge for a sec. That's what I'm thinking of. Higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage, and also base power on top of that of 95. Ooh. Yo. Yeah, probably more useful than Sand Doom. Go to mosey on out and hit the hay. Please, get you some rest. Yeah, I need to sleep after this for sure. Good night, rest well. Glad you evolved before level 43. Not a guaranteed thing with these games. I mean, it is. That's its evolution level, but I just, you know, for not having remembered it, makes me nervous. I wish Sing was any good with accuracy, but it isn't. Didn't stop the one, Cinchino, but, yeah. You're a friendship evolution, aren't you? Might not be the case. Slam! I don't think so. 75 accuracy, yeah, What's Captivate do again? Special attack. I mean, be useful later, but not really. The gender stuff with Sun is mostly useful on the basis of knowing that her entire team is female. Yeah. Base 90 power instead of having to use it multiple times. Yeah, let's do that. I don't even know, fuck. I spam too much, but also the fact that you don't evolve by 43. Yeah, you must be friendship. Ugh, okay, yeah, I don't want to use a non-evolved Pokemon from that early in the game, especially. So that works out, I guess. I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna save before the next one I level up. Shiny Stone, that was the deal. Never mind. Also going to deposit Pokemon in the year of our Lord, 2022. Fine. Mud Bomb? I mean, maybe. You're not gonna be... Well, you're fine against all of them, really. You don't take super effective damage. Is Mud Bomb good? God, I'm a clown. Mud Bomb isn't great. Let's see if you get anything better. We're gonna save state here. I don't know why I didn't for leveling up everything. Okay. Please get good moves. Bounce, I mean, maybe. Right, 85 accuracy for a 2-turn move. Kind of awful. Doesn't even have high enough power to really justify having low accuracy, to be honest. Like, I don't understand it. 85 power isn't nothing for sure, but over 2 turns? Ugh. With immunity? Yeah, sure, maybe, but like, not really. You really don't get much useful shit before probably some insanely high level. Bulldoze would be good-ish. As long as it can learn it. I just want you to have a decent ground-type move. I don't know that your physical attack is great. I'm inclined to say it isn't. You don't have arms. Here's a little dude. It's actually... It's alright. Ugh, I hate the team I'm going in with. It's not good. It's bad, in fact. I think the way to go would be to lead with my ice cream, just because I can reasonably expect him to live from, you know, the level 41 fracture and, you know, take care of it fast, because could be a problem if it lives too long, is the thing. But yeah. I would also, like, I want to use her against, Daxorus, just so I can get a shit ton of damage in one go. I'm just not confident that she'll be able to do it. I guess I don't really have much to worry about with the fracture in general, so I should lead with someone who can just take a hit and kill. Just what you got again. Double check here. I might want to double Toxic Spikes. Not like she switches a lot, but like even just getting badly poisoned on her subsequent Pokemon at all might be what cinches it. Time to go through this nightmare again. Am I doing on healing items? Yeah, that's good enough. If I have to use more than that, sorry to myself, but kind of a nightmare. Like, y'all have seen that I went through this whole puzzle before. Can you just give me, like, the easy solution second time through? Like, I've gotten to Iris. You saw that. But you make me go through this whole ass thing. It's kind of amazing that they don't have an easy heal before the gym leader. I understand, obviously, that some people playing through the game not in Nuzlocke would want to do that. And some people who are really hardcore about Nuzlocke, I'm sure, but... Still. Just get me a Pokemon Center level easy heal right before the gym leader, so I don't have to go through the entire puzzle again. Just because I wanted to be careful. I also had other business to take care of at the Pokemon Center, so it wouldn't have saved me this time, but like, in general, you know, it'd be great. Yeah, I suppose that wouldn't really be an issue in the modern games, though, with the whole... You can use your box from anywhere thing. It's funny how they added that, and then they took it away in Legends Arceus. And it obviously makes sense because things are going to be less convenient in the past. But it's like, it's less convenient. You can't access your Pokemon from anywhere. Yeah, we couldn't do that for until the most recent games before this. But sure, I guess. I did it! Hey Iris, hey Drayden, what the fuck? Okay. The moment of truth. See if any of this nightmare actually works. Honestly, if I can get the double layer of Toxic Spikes down. I don't think they have any way of unpoisoning themselves. So at that point, if I can just outlast... Poison prevents me from using any status effects that stop them from doing shit. But I'd rather have the damage, honestly. Just the guaranteed damage, even if I'm having to heal, like, every single turn. I hate that you're leading with that. I don't like it. But it's gonna be fine. Right, raises your speed, not just your attack. So you get to use that first now. Not that that does anything to you, but, you know. I hope it does poison the target. 3 attack ups. Ah, that's not worrying at all. I'm not concerned about it. In fairness, oh, poison poison procced. Let's go. In fairness, I'm not really worried about not having charity in the future. I mean, I'd rather not, obviously. I'd rather keep as many as possible. I love weak armor. But there's nothing in particular I can think of offhand that I need charity for. Offensively, poison types, I mean, they're nice. Poison is fun, as a stat effect. But, yeah. Do I, switch into Justice and then switch to Tower once we go to Hexorus? Yeah, I think that's gonna be the deal here. Wait, is she sending out Hexorus? I sure wasn't. Okay, yeah. I didn't, you know, pay not enough attention like an idiot. Oh, but you have revenge! You have revenge! Great. I don't like that, actually. I'm gonna... This is totally planned, actually. I'm gonna lure you into using that and switch to Emperor. This is totally the plan the whole time. I think it still does a decent amount of damage no matter what, but the resistance... Oh, not resistant. Right. Doesn't work the other way around. Super effective and resistant, not always paired. The flinch might be what saves me. Because this is not a lot of damage. Not dealing that much damage either, though. Flinch? Come on. I mean, at least poison is progressed enough that that'll do a lot. I'd rather she use it on Droidegon, though, to be entirely fair. That's just regular poison, isn't it? Nope. No. I'm so foolish. I don't know why, like, I saw that it was doubling, but I was like, huh, should be more now. It's doing kind of a lot. Health isn't great on Emperor, obviously, but... if I waited to heal at any point during that, yeah. Wouldn't have gone great. I just need to switch to the ice cream cone. Hope to fuck she actually survives a hit so I can keep using her in the future, but not the most concerned about it. I'd rather not have another loss in this gym, obviously, like being super ideal, but you know. I still really love her, though. She is so cute. Anyway, you're slower, aren't you? I'm gonna bet on that and use 120. What's your... I'm gonna check that, too. Wrong page. I want to go to, yeah, speed. 56, I should check base speed. And use that as the comparison point, though. Base speed 97 for Hexorus. I think I can pretty reasonably say that Vanillish isn't gonna be more, but I'll check. Yeah, okay. Wait, what's your attack though? No, actually, your attack is pretty decent. Pretty much even. Okay. This is gonna be the way to go. Is it guaranteed to hit? Yes. Please live, please live. I'm not sure whether to be happy about this. On one hand, my strategy failed. On the other hand, if Tower would have died from a hit, that kind of saves her. But also, this is not gonna... yeah. Please. I was hoping you'd slap me. You know, I don't know why I don't expect them to do multiple hits. Or multiple, stat raises at this point. It's always happening. That's always how it goes. Thank God the crit! Thank God for the crit! No losses against Iris? Thank God! I was totally expecting at least 2, so you know what? I'll take it! I feel extremely blessed right now. Maybe I just needed the bad luck earlier to get me that win. You know, it all balances out. Hate patches once again. Okay. Yay, Dragon Tail. You didn't even use that. That was your main thing, and that was super annoying the last time I fought you. This time you just... Okay. I will gladly take it. I didn't even register that wasn't happening. I've become so strong. I mean, well, yeah, I'll take the compliment. For having gone through that. No losses. Loss against, you know, the gym trainers, but evens out. Why are you taking me here when I haven't even healed yet? Thanks, that's the greatest answer you can give. I said no by mistake. Are you sure? I guess there's something to say about it not remembering the beginning of your journey anymore. You know, you've come so far. But you should remember your roots. Glad she liked that answer. Okay, though. I'm doing a save state first and then regular save just in fucking case anything happens after that. The fact that no one died, like... I was so ready for it. Also, the fact that I went that fast. Absolutely wild, but thank you for hanging out for this long. Oh, Nuzlocke. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some Somnium Palace on Friday night, 2 a.m. Central, usual time as always. Until then, I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna see if there's anyone online who we could raid. It is a bit later than a lot of people I follow stream. Somehow I still don't have a lot of people I follow who stream past like 6 a.m. Once it's 7, it's just, I lose so many people. I usually still have a couple, but for better or worse, it's bigger streamers, so you know, it doesn't feel as good. But it's still nice. I follow them for a reason. I do like them. So let's see who's online. Who is up? A lot of people, actually. What the hell? Let's see here. You know what? We haven't raided Tenchimari in a hot minute. Let's go say hi. Currently playing Path of Exile. Gonna make sure she's still going. Always good to check. Oh my god, I got a 30-second ad. Y'all are gonna have to wait. Twitch is such a nightmare. It's for a Marvel movie too. As if I want to see this. But oh my god, back to just having to do the one battle against Sharon, Victory Road, which I remember not really being a huge deal. And then we're back to the Elite Four. It's this is gonna be interesting. It looks like she's still going. So let's go say hi. Thank you for hanging out again, and I'll see y'all later. Bye. Rest well if you need it, and have a good time zone.